time again extended. And lastly, the 6th can application was heard by your lordship, by the bench.
On 30th July,
30, oh, your lordship.
both the matters will appear on 30th.
Yeah.
Two matters. One urgent matter for the appointment of the assistant administrator. Because that there is a direction to file the executive document. If the executive document has not notified by the state, time is expired.
So it's an affidavit matter, so matter will appear under the heading hearing.
And
This is not a motion.
the other way, when issue, when appointment letter issued in favor of the petitioner, thereafter, when the judge cancel the appointment without assigning any reason, only,
When the order was passed, show me
order
the,
was passed, nine.
who is for the state.
Mr. Advocate. Additional advocate.
Not a simple approval of panel. There was a previous writ petition. That writ petition, that writ petition was during pendency of this writ petition. The school authority by adopting resolution cancelled. It is recorded under school. Sorry, let it appear under the heading hearing on Monday.
Your lordship, your lordship, may I?
Without giving any notice, without giving any so called.
Yes.
Another motion.
Yes.
No, my service has been terminated without giving any so called or without giving any opportunity. But I challenge
Motion of which year?
this year, 2025.
When the last order was passed? What was the order passed?
March 2020.
What was the order passed?
What order? Service not affected, then already.
Take it out.
Initially, I have stopped all the passing. But
29th under the heading motion. First heading, new motion.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter for inclusion in the list under the heading motion, Lordship. This matter relates to Shampu Sharok from the para teacher, Lordship, to work up to 65 years. Your Lordship has disposed of more than 100 matters, Lordship. Similar issue, Lordship.
So para teachers, Shamprasaro exercised option
Yes.
to be treated as para teacher.
Yes.
Then after the issuance of notification, Shamprasaro decided to remain as Shamprasaro, not as para teacher.
Yes, Lordship. Your Lordship has
So
decided.
it is at the motion stage.
Yes, motion stage.
What was the last order passed?
Lordship, last order was passed by the Honorable Justice Jarshan Gupta, directed upon the mission director to file a report, Lordship. Within 2 weeks, that report has not filed yet, Lordship.
And what was the direction when matter to come up?
Lordship, matter was taken up 3rd of March 2025. Lordship, thereafter matter was not appeared, Lordship.
No, was there any direction that matter to come up under the heading hearing
Yes,
or motion?
What was under the heading motion, Lordship?
When it was, when
After
it
2
is
weeks.
scheduled?
After 2 weeks. Lordship,
Well, Tuesday,
Lordship.
grateful. Bring the usual order which I passed
Lordship.
at the sitting at the principal. bench.
Lordship.
Yes.
May I be permitted to mention? The issue is that, my lord, the petitioner's remuneration has been withheld by the respondent authority since from 2021.
Hearing matter.
No, my lord, he's a, my lord, he's working as a technical person in the.
I am asking you, what was the last order passed?
My lord, last order was, my lord, the state was directed to file a report in the form of affidavit. There are 2 reminders.
Wait for some time.
My lord,
Yes.
kindly
Not
list, my lord.
possible now, no. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention the matter? There are 9 matters for inclusion in your lordship's list for the purpose of extension of the interim order. Same matters, your lordship.
Yesterday you mentioned. this matter?
Indeed, your lordship.
Like 9 matter?
My lord, Mr. Huda is appearing online. Would be grateful if.
Yes, why nine matters?
Well, these are a batch of writ petitions, absolutely similar player, my lord, and in all the matters, my lord, same order was passed, my lord. The orders were
What was
earlier.
the order passed?
My lord, order passes, my lord, for them, my lord, to file, for the state to file the affidavit in opposition, which has not yet been filed, even after several, my lord, occasions, my lord. Last time also, my lord, on 12th of June 2025, my lord, the last direction was also to file, my lord, was to file the affidavit in opposition, which has yet not been complied with, my lord. The interim order,
What was
my
the
lord,
nature of interim order which was passed?
my lord, not to delink the ration, my lord, the beneficiaries from the DRC of the existing ration dealers, my lord.
From the,
Existing ration dealers. The petitioners, my lord, are all existing ration dealers. And,
yes,
my lord, yes, my lord, in the principal bench, my lord, the same issues involved, my lord, in hundreds of matters. And, my lord, some of the matters went up
and
in.
what was the interim order? What was the interim order?
The interim order, my lord, is not to detag the existing DRCs, my lord, are digital ration cards from the existing FPS dealers. That is the, my lord, interim order, which
When
is
the interim order is expiring?
31st of July, 2025.
On the same days, all the matters were,
Yes. Always.
all the matters were dealt with and an interim order was passed differently in
Always,
same
my lord.
matters, or a common order was passed in all the matters?
No, my lord, different matters, same order, but in all, my lord, in all the writ petitions, different orders were passed. Similar order, but in all the writ petitions, my lord, separately, or the orders were passed. Separate orders were passed. And in fact, my lord, this would be perhaps, my
29
lord,
July
5th or 6th extension, perhaps.
for extension.
Grateful.
Of
Yes,
life.
no further mentioning,
Lordship.
all the list.
Lordship.
Your lordship, may I permit to mention one extension of interim order? Your,
When it is
your lordship,
expiring?
this is expiring last day of this month, that is 31st of July 2025. Order was passed by His Lordship the Honorable Justice Biswajit Basu on 19th of May 2025 by directing the state respondent not to take any coercive steps against the petitioner till the end of July 2025. My learned junior Miss Sutapa Senpal is there, my lord. She is handing over the mentioning slip before your lordship,
Well,
and
extension
there
of
was,
interim order on Friday.
as your lordship, grateful,
Or on
my lord.
31st July, not on Friday, on 31st July.
May it please your lordship, there's 2 writ petition.
No further
Grateful,
mentioning,
my lord.
enough is enough. Yes. Yes. Item number what?
But I'm, in this matter, my lord, representing the state, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
my lord, I have a preliminary objection with regards to, my lord, the mentality. But shall I address, the first or
Well,
my?
let me say here, what is the matter?
Yes.
That the subject matter, my lord, by a notification first in 2016, the government of West Bengal purportedly in exercise of powers under the Police Act 1861 established a special task force. Now, from the notification, I'll take your lordship through the documents, my lord, a little in a while. Secondly, for the purpose of the STF, the government proceeded to establish 2 police stations. And thirdly, on the basis of that, so far as the entire North Bengal districts are concerned, for a particular classes of cases, jurisdiction for trial has been conferred upon a court in Siliguri. For 8 districts in North Bengal, the jurisdiction of the regular criminal courts have been curtailed by way of a notification and conferred upon a court in Siliguri. And simultaneously, in the same notification, for the entire South Bengal districts, jurisdiction has been conferred upon a court in Vidhannagar. So we are basically aggrieved by that notification. Now, so
Who are
far,
you?
yes, I'm coming to that. Now, so far as my lord, the
No,
objection
who are
raised,
the petitioner?
the petitioners are, my lord, all practicing advocates of the Jalpaiguri court. Now, my lord,
How they are affected that
my lord,
this writ petition you can file a public interest litigation.
my lord, I bow down to that. My lord, I'll just place, my lord, few
No, no,
judgments. my lord,
there is no use of, first of all, they are not the directly affected petitioners are not,
my lord, why,
not the directly affected persons.
my lord, why,
Approach the appropriate, before the appropriate forum, how this writ petition is maintainable at the instance of the learned advocates who are not directly affected by this.
my lord, there are instances, my lord, where the Honorable Supreme Court has said that when anything concerns with the administration of justice, any advocate practicing or likely, my lord, has an interest,
Let it
blood
be,
has
let
a
it be,
interest
let me
involved.
give a direction. Let it be converted into a public interest litigation and be placed before the, before the bench having determination at the principle.
My lord,
Issue.
the same, this writ petition
Yes.
itself. Very well, very well, very well.
Which your lordship have done in earlier occasion also.
Yes. Yes. This notification is at page 30,
Yes.
9
Well,
September
50,
20.
page 57. 57 is the notification, my lord, by which we are primarily agreeing.
30 is 2019, my lord, the constitution of STF. Page 30.
Special
57,
task force. They are
57.
not affected by that part.
No, we have not challenged that. We are only, my lord,
Creation of special task
curtailment
force,
of jurisdiction.
that you are not affected.
We are not affected. We
Only
are not
curtailment of
curtailment
jurisdiction.
of jurisdiction.
Rather, they are the benefited,
My lord, I will only, my lord, impress
Page
upon your
50.
lordship, my lord, 57. My lord, since a entire class of cases, my lord, the special acts particularly, my lord, goes away from the court, from this court or any other lower court, my lord, except Siliguri, my lord, probably the lawyers would
Page
have an interest.
57,
Yes, my lord.
10th February 2025.
10th
notification.
February 2025. It's not a notification, my lord, it's basically in the nature of a proposal, which has been acted upon subsequently. But that is not in public domain.
But it a special jurisdiction of local.
First, below page 55 is the constitution of the police station, my lord, 2 police station, STF police station, and consequent thereto, my lord, page 57 a notification for my lord having territorial jurisdiction with regards to those cases.
একটু বসুন। In relating to the offences as delineated in column 3, page
Yes.
55.
Yes.
My lord, it has not been taken out. In addition to that, my lord, this STF, the police station has been established.
Special task force Siliguri police station has been conferred jurisdiction.
Yes.
No, no, my
For
lord,
for the purpose of investigation.
yes,
So far Malda, Uttar Dinajpur, Dakhin Dinajpur, Darjeeling, Kalimpong, Jalpaiguri,
Yes.
Alipurduar and Kuchbiar.
yes, so my
Actually,
lord,
Lordship has
if my lord,
given
if my lord takes,
territorial jurisdiction even,
if-
with
if-
regard to the Malda
if
and.
my lord takes the prayers, my lord would find the challenge is twofold. First, this-
Jalpaiguri is excluded.
no, Jalpaiguri is also included. Jalpaiguri's jurisdiction has also been
Malda, Uttar
curtailed.
Dinajpur, Dakhin Dinajpur, Darjeeling, Kalimpong, yes, Jalpaiguri, Alipurduar.
Yes, Jalpaiguri, Alipurduar, Kuchbiar, Kalimpong, Darjeeling, which is under your lordship's jurisdiction. And my lord, we have also, along with this, we have also challenged the notification creating the police station.
This is the page 55 is the
57
notification.
No, 55 is the Milord, the constitution establishment of police station.
of the police station.
Yes,
This
yes.
is under challenge.
That is under column 2.
Yes.
Column 2.
Column 2, you are affected so far serial number 2 is concerned.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct. That's the first leg of challenge. After creating this police
Constitution of
station,
Police station.
yes.
Then
Then 57. Since the police station is situated within the jurisdiction of Siliguri,
55 is the constitution
Constitution of Police Station 57. Since the jurisdiction of the police station is in Siliguri, the government proceeds to pass this proposal saying that only the court at Siliguri will have the jurisdiction to try offences which otherwise, Milord, is the jurisdiction is with the regular criminal courts over there.
jurisdiction has been conferred upon ACJM Siliguri.
And the additional district judge,
District
second
judge-
court at Siliguri.
Yes.
For
The cases
cognizance,
which would be undertaken by the STA, not the
Yes.
original jurisdiction is taken up.
That is the special task force Siliguri police station, those
Yes.
cases,
Yes, those cases.
yes,
which has been specified in page
55.
55.
55.
Offences to be investigated.
Yes.
Yes.
Milord, I'll just, if Milord allows me 10 minutes time, Milord, I'll just place, Milord, 4 judgments.
No,
Probably I will be able to persuade your
Yes,
lordship that
yes.
there is a, Milord, we can maintain the.
no, how you can. You are the advocates. At best, you can challenge it by filing a public interest litigation, not beyond that.
Milord, everyone's, Milord, directly their interest is being, Milord, affected by
Well
reason of
settled,
curtailment
person
of
aggrieved.
jurisdiction.
Well settled, Milord, proposition.
They are persons
Person
aggrieved.
aggrieved.
Certainly they are aggrieved.
I
If
will
Milord,
just-
the place where I regularly practice, if the jurisdiction is cut out,
Affidavit of service filed previously.
no, Milord.
I am representing the all.
Uh,
Judicial Department, Home and Malad SPL.
by presenting this writ petition, inter alia, advocates, some of 3 advocates practicing in this court,
Jalpaiguri Court.
Jalpaiguri.
District, Jalpaiguri Session.
3 advocates practicing in Jalpaiguri Sessions Court questioned conferment of jurisdiction on ACGM additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Siliguri and additional District Judge hyphen Roman capital 2 at Siliguri in connection with investigations to be undertaken by the Special Task Force Siliguri Police Station. Special Task Force Siliguri Police Station, which are confined to the offences under the specified acts as delineated in the notification dated 30th January 2020.
And the creation of the police station. Both they have shut off.
Creation, constitution of police stations Now, constitution of police station, that is special task force Siliguri police station, as per notification dated 30th January 2025 is also questioned. Stop. Next paragraph. Additional advocate general, Mr. Chaudhary, Joyjit Chaudhary, additional advocate general appears on behalf of the state respondents and raises the point of maintainability of this writ petition. Since petitioners are the practicing advocates who have come up with this writ petition, challenging conferment of jurisdiction upon the aforesaid two courts and creation of special task force Siliguri police station
Practically, they have.
and creation of a special task force, Siliguri police station. Please wait. Stop. Next paragraph. On consideration of nature of challenge.
Kindly records my lord, two-line submission that since they are practicing here and the jurisdiction. is
On
Calcutta.
consideration of nature of challenge. To the notifications dated 30th January 2025 and subsequent order dated 10th February 2025. Issued by Principal Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Home and Hill Affairs Department, and Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, respectively. It appears that at best, issue may be gone into or issue may be delved into. Issue may be delved into delved into by treating this writ petition as public interest litigation. Stop.
It would be better if they file afresh, because the public interest nature
my lord.
has not been incorporated here. It would be better, my lord, for the.
Stop. Since petitioners are not directly involved or directly affected by the aforesaid two notifications, rather they have made an endeavor to espouse cause of litigants who may be affected by the steps taken by the concerned authority of the by the steps taken by concerned state authorities on constitution of a police station, on constitution of aforesaid police station, and conferring jurisdiction upon particular courts. Next one. Let this writ petition be converted into a public interest litigation upon compliance of necessary formalities immediately, and a number is to be allotted to this writ petition. Stop. After compliance of formalities, let this writ petition be transmitted to the principal bench and be placed before the honorable division bench having determination. Yes. Stop. Next paragraph. parties to act on the server copy. Of this order duly downloaded from the official website of this court.
Leave to file the second judge's copy, my lord, in compliance of the
Formally
formula.
that
Yes.
I have stated the.
Grateful,
Formal,
grateful.
grateful. Grateful.
Next.
Lordship, in this matter, this petitioner invoked the jurisdiction of learned ACGM Shiliguri by filing one application under section 156 subsection 3 of CRPC with the prayer for given the necessary direction to the concerned police station for registering the case, and accordingly, Shiliguri police station has started one case under section 420, 468, 471, 120B of IPC against the private respondents. This case has been started on 12/9/2023. After elapsing of a considerable time, no,
Progress has been.
yes, Lordship.
In the investigation.
Thereafter, I made a RTI for knowing the actual position regarding the investigation. Lordship, I have annexed the,
FRMF has already been filed.
It's in fact.
Because the civil disputes are nature, my lord, I have a report, my lord, for addressing to me.
Final
The
report
lordship can pay.
Final report has been.
Lordship, see the page number 97 of the reply of the RTI.
Lord, if you see also the first page, when there are two, cases has been initiated. Lord, in the first paragraph, just from a bottom 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth line, Siliguri PS 364/22, lordship got it.
Yes.
That will not the charge sheet has been filed. Charge sheet number 110-110-2022 dated 25/12/2022 under section 468 one case will. Can you turn down the next page?
That is in regard to the another complaint.
That is
That
not a
is in the year
subject.
of 2022.
And another.
Now the next page, the first paragraph, Siliguri PS 755/2023. It has been without the.
Just 755 of 2023, yes.
Yes, you know, the re-investigation event blood has been started on the basis of the prayer blood. What's got it? That continues. ITC was started and endorsed to Baki day.
Yes.
Later on 18 to 24, it has been re-endorsed to Rakesh Deda and further investigation. Now, my lord, that kindly turn the next page. That case below, my lord, the last paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5. My lord, in board line, FRML 5, case number 1038/2021. Not you got it.
Neither solicitor of civil
Yes, it is a top pillar from bottom, kindly see.
from bottom.
Bottom, yes, lord, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. FRM 5 Siliguri.
Yes.
That Milord on 31st/12/2024, that has been FRM 5 in view of the Milord, the matter pertains to a civil dispute. And that top Milord in that paragraph has mentioned.
Where civil dispute?
That during further investigation, Milord, that paragraph. The accused person civil dispute, but none of the able to produce the same as the declared they don't possess the same. The case is pending until this is long due the non-availability of original tenancy agreement. Neither says the landlord with the jurisdiction nor the complainant is able to provide the same. The civil suits may not be paid there. And will have another writ petition filed for this honorable court.
What is the full form stands FRMA?
Not the
Malord, the full
actual final report mistaken of fact. Final report mistaken of fact. FRT is not final report and the FRMF is the mistaken of fact. They can challenge by your 173(8) before the Malad jurisdictional court. All the liberty is there if they are agreed so. So it became infactuous. Yes, Milord, my learned junior has pointed out.
Just a minute. So in respect of two cases, in first cases, charge sheet was already filed.
Yes,
In
Lordship.
in respect
Charge
of.
sheet has been filed, that has been challenged by filing the application for
Yes.
quashing, that has been discarded, that has been disallowed. That in respect of the separate allegations, separate
So already
specific
final
allegation in
report-
regard to the.
Final report has been filed in respect of second case to take steps in accordance with law. In this writ petition, you have not challenged the final report.
Yes, at this stage, I have
So-
no other option.
If-
That's because this was beyond my
So you
knowledge.
take recourse to law.
Is investigating
so far
officer
in
or
terms of
concerned-
CRPC.
Yes, Lordship, this investigating officer and the
Now
I
PNSS.
concerned IC didn't bother to inform the matter that the matter has been ended by the final report.
No, my
This
lord,
is the
that-
duty of
that is
the
not
duty of the officer
that
also.
is not
Here,
the
let me dispose of the writ petition based on the report filed by the inspector in charge,
Lordship,
Siliguri PS,
Lordship,
and granting you leave to take steps in accordance.
Lordship. One report may be on copy of the report may be.
Just for my consumption.
give a copy.
No problem. I am handing
Yes.
over my copy.
Thank you very much.
So your grievance is relating to the second
FRA.
FRM.
My
No, I am not concerned regarding the first
That's
FIR.
not the subject matter of this writ petition.
First FIR is not the subject matter of this writ application,
No,
only
no.
the second.
When I'm saying
Your
second.
grievance is
Unnecessarily, they started.
Your grievance is concerning PS case number 755 of 20.
Yes, Lordship, only this, only.
Not the
No, nothing.
Not Siliguri PS case number 364 2020.
No, Lordship.
We have highlighted, this is the middle of the disputes. going
They
on.
tried to mix up the matter.
Affidavit service was filed.
Yes,
previous-
Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned
Well,
advocate.
can I only, please, ma'am, madam, this is the report, we are for the private.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. Next paragraph.
No.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner has
Get a report.
has raised a grievance relating to manner of investigation which has been carried out in connection with a criminal proceedings being Siliguri PS case number 755//2023 dated 12 September 2023 under section 420/468/471/120B of Indian Penal Code. Stop. It is submitted that investigating officer could not make substantial progress in the substantial progress in investigation. As a result whereof issue is pending for a considerable period of time. Next paragraph. Mr. Joydeep Choudhury, learned additional government Peter appears on behalf of- additional advocate general is appearing on behalf of the state respondent. Additional advocate general is appearing on behalf of the state respondents and has filed a report dated 6 July and has filed a report.
Not filed, my lord, hands up, that would be better, my lord, because.
Has filed a
Address to
report.
me to.
Has filed a report dated 5th July 2025, prepared by the inspector in charge, Siliguri Police Station, Siliguri Police Commissionerate, and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of the said report, it appears in connection with Siliguri PS case number 755/2023 dated 12 September 2023 under section 420, 468, 471 and 120B of Indian Penal Code. Final report was filed. Vide Siliguri PS FRMF number. Siliguri PS FRMF number 1038/2024 dated 31st December 20. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph, in addition, there are two, it is also pointed out from the relevant part of the report dated 5th July 2025 that charge sheet was also filed. That charge sheet being number 111-0/2022 dated 25th December 2022 under section 420/465/467/468/471/120P of IPC was also filed in connection with Siliguri PS case number 364/2022 dated 14th April 2020. 14th April 2020. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of the contents of the report, whereby it is contempt of the report dated 5th July 2025, whereby it is disclosed that steps have been taken by the investigating agency and final report was filed in connection with criminal proceeding being
Siliguri PSK 755/2020.
Criminal proceedings being Siliguri PS case number 755/2023 dated 12th September 2023 and filing of charge sheet number 1110/2022 dated 25th December 2022 in connection with Siliguri PS case number 364 of 2022 dated 14th April 2022. No further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands disposed of. However, this order shall not stands disposed of. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to take steps in accordance with law in connection with the aforesaid criminal proceedings, if so advised. Urgent xerox certificate copy. Next.
Deeply obliged.
এই অমিত শাহ
Hello, item number 3, my lord. I am led by Devashish Banerjee from Calcutta High Court, my lord. Kindly make it at 2 p.m. Lord. First page. Not good.
My lord, this was third time, my lord, this matter was posted.
No,
The
my lord,
last circuit also,
occasion-
also, my lord, the matter was dealt with.
Well, last occasion, they have paid time due to document, my lord. Today, my lord, Devashish Banerjee. Kindly, my lord, Devashish Banerjee addressing the board. As time, my lord, last occasion, they have taken time for the illegible copy, my lord. I have supplied, my lord. Good. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Good.
Yes. Yes. Yes, your lordship. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes, your lord.
But item number 4, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I was humbly praying, my lord, takes it upon Monday, my lord. I will present before your lordship, my lord, and further an affidavit, supplementary affidavit. The matter is regarding, my lord, the proceedings under 1964 Act has been initiated, as also, my lord, proceedings under the 1962 Act, wrongly recorded as 1964 Act has been, two proceedings in the self-same property has been initiated, my lord. My lord, there was a previous writ petition, my lord. The entire writ petition could not be annexed, my lord. My lord, by mistake, my lord, some of the pages has been left out, my lord. I need to file a supplementary affidavit also, my lord, annexing the entire writ petition, earlier writ petition, my lord.
Order at page at 66. Very short one. Very short.
My lord, kindly take say on Monday, my lord, I will present before your lordship, my lord. It's become inaudible to certain extent, my lord. My lord, kindly take say on Monday, my lord, we need to file a supplementary affidavit annex. My lord,
Not today, come ready tomorrow.
my lord, then let it be on Friday, my lord.
No,
My lord, I need to be present there, my lord.
it's not necessary. If
Okay.
your presence is required, then I will allow you to come. Come down
Ma'am. Ma'am.
to see Jalpaiguri.
Ma'am.
But are you in a position to place this case before this court today?
But then kindly take it tomorrow, my lord, I will.
Very well. Not today. Not today.
Grateful.
Not today.
Lordship, I represent Sneakers matter. It's Mr. Suripto Mazumdar Malaj is appearing, Malaj.
Mr.
Suripto Mazumdar Malaj.
Yes.
Malaj, suddenly, Malaj, he had to rush out of station, Malaj. Malaj,
Suddenly?
Yes, Malaj.
Why?
Yesterday evening, Malaj, due
Why?
to some personal difficulty, Malaj. Due to some personal difficulty. My instruction, Malaj, is, Malaj, if Malaj may kindly, Malaj, fix this matter on Friday, Malaj. He intends to appear physically.
3 days have already been taken on the same ground.
No, Malaj, yesterday he was
matter.
present at court, Malaj. Yesterday, no, for the same reason, adjournment was not sought.
Well, not today.
Malaj, on Friday, Malaj.
Why?
He'll be back on Friday,
Malaj.
Malaj.
Tomorrow.
Malaj, he is out of station, Malaj.
Why he has gone out of station, knowing fully well that matter is to be taken up today?
Malaj, he intended to do it, Malaj, due to some sudden, Malaj. Suddenly he had to go out of station, Malaj, due to personal difficulty. Malaj, he has gone to the High Court of Gangtok.
He is appearing for the petitioner.
Yes, Malaj.
You are man that
Yes, I'm the
do the
advocate on
case.
record.
You are the junior,
Malaj, I don't have the instruction.
junior to Mr. Mojumdar do
Yes,
this case. Yes. These are the opportunities junior advocates should take.
Malaj, I don't have such instruction.
Yes, you don't have that instruction. Well, not this week.
Great, I'm great. Great.
Well, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
But I'm led by additional applicant in the English matter.
Well, 6, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this
Filing the
petition,
There's a delay in filing the appeal. Madam, and therefore-
delay in filing appeal, my lord.
Yes.
Well, delay in filing the appeal, my lord, in page number, my lord.
Where is the order?
My lord, order is in, my lord, page number 66 onwards, my lord. And the last part is in page number 69, my lord.
Now, against which order this appeal was preferred?
My lord, against the adjudicating order, my lord. In
What
my
was
lord,
the
page number
issue?
37.
Why you are affected by the order of the adjudicating authority?
My lord, I am affected by the order of the adjudicating authority, my lord. Page number 30, my lord. The grounds in detail, my lord, has been laid down in page number, my lord, 50 onwards, my lord.
Tell me in a short campus that what was the issue that you suffered an order of the adjudicating authority?
My lord, I am a works contractor, my lord. My lord, I am a works contractor to an extent, my lord.
Which contractor?
Works contractor, my lord. My lord, executing contracts, my lord, from different contractees, my lord. My lord, that is, for example, my lord, laying of road, building of construction of buildings and all, my lord. My lord, the assessment, my lord, was based upon 26 AS, my lord. The income tax, my lord, order, my lord. 26 AS is the TDS deduction, my lord, certificate of the income tax department, my lord. Without considering my submission, my lord, and the works contract certificate, the completion certificate, my lord. And my lord, in fact, my lord, I have not gone into the detail of the grounds, my lord.
Yes, you.
My lord, I have not gone into detail of the grounds, my lord, adduced, my lord, for appeal, my lord. Only the extent to the extent that there was a delay in filing the appeal by 25 days, my lord.
So when the statute says that within a particular time appeal is to be presented, and there was a grace period of 30 days probably.
Yes.
30 days. So therefore, under section 107. So therefore, after that, it's not a matter of course that the delay is to be condoned unless and until an appropriate ground, sufficient
My lord,
ground.
I have, my lord, my appropriate ground is in page number 57, my lord. Detailed ground has been adduced, my lord.
What is the relevant part of the order? Where is the? It's a longish order by the.
My lord, relevant part of your order
by
is
the
page number
appellate
69, my
authority.
lord. 69 lordship comes, my lord.
Page 67.
69, my lord.
Just a minute.
My lord, third paragraph, my lord.
Just a minute.
The appellate authority took note of
Wait,
the...
wait.
My lord, sorry, my lord.
So the ground was illness. Yes.
My ground
When
was
the
issued
order of the when adjudicating authority passed order.
My lord,
Where is the order of the adjudicating authority?
my page number 37, my lord.
Page 37.
My lord. On 29/10/2024, my lord.
Page 37.
And the order is in page number
37
43, my
is
lord.
ordered. It is ordered dated 30th May 2024.
My lord, no, my lord. My lord, 29 October 24, my lord.
Right, page 39. 29th October 2024.
From 39 to 47 is order.
And when the appeal was presented?
My lord, the appeal was presented, my lord.
March 2020.
What was the extent of delay?
My lord, 25 days, my lord.
25 days.
My lord. Including, my lord, excluding, my lord, that 1 month, my lord, grace, my lord.
So just a minute, this is
29/10/24,
adjudicating
my lord.
authority passed an order on 29.
10/20/24.
Then what was the last date up to which you could have filed appeal?
My lord, 4 month ends in 29/2/2024.
90 days plus 30 days.
My lord, yes, my lord.
When this 4 months ended?
My lord, 29/2/2024, my lord.
29th February 2024.
My lord.
When
But
appeal was
2025, madam.
presented, when appeal was
2025.
presented, when appeal was filed,
My lord, appeal was filed on 24th of March 2025, madam. If I'm not wrong, madam.
No, that's true.
My lord.
now what is the explanation?
My lord, explanation, my lord. I had given to a consultant, my lord. And I was having a cervical spondylitis, my lord.
Where are the medical documents?
My lord, medical document, my lord, has not been adduced, but the explanation has been given in page number 57, my lord.
No, but you should have annexed the medical documents. In support of your illness.
My lord, if your lordship gives an opportunity, my lord, I'll be
Where
filing.
you have stated.
My lord, in paragraph number 6, my lord, page number 6, paragraph number 13, my lord.
Paragraph 13, 1-3.
My lord.
Let it be allowed. It's a delay of 24 days.
Purpose is that they would like to convert fiction from 74 to 100% without be there 10%. So you can also see the medical document and the other one.
Well, I'm unable to hear the submission of the Additional Advocate General, my lord.
Sorry, it is muted.
Page 52.
52, page 52, will have the medical prescription of 1st January 2025. Right hand side top. It has not been diagnosed in a disease. If your lordship see.
Well, page
Only the- Page 52. Only the without the Poracort is for without the inhaler.
52 of this petition, my lord.
Yes, and the Zedon neck, that is an Zedon in an allergic medicine. It has
Well, page 52 is my grounds of appeal, my lord.
But when I hand over the GST.
No, it is there. Wait. Yes, this is a medical certificate.
No substance. I can procure it. I would, No diagonal.
But 24 days delay, it will
And
be
even,
content,
even if you
and the appeal will be hard on merit.
I,
My lord, my lord, presently, my lord, the principal bench.
Yes.
Can submit, my lord.
you can understand, I cannot, but see the conduct.
Yes, principal bench.
My lord, presently, the principal bench is allowing all these my lord, all these delays, my lord, my lord, as because
Yesterday also
the
I passed
revenue
an order
will be suffering, my
condoning
lord.
delay. And not
But
only
it wa-
permitted the petitioner to file the return for the entire default period.
Yes,
Yeah, context was different.
but here the
In a different context.
conduct is very lackadaisical.
And on the ground of delay, appeal was dismissed. Your junior was there.
No, I know, the most of the cases only lot this type
Your
of.
junior on the ground of delay, appeal was dismissed. And
Well,
Mr.
the
Bose was
lawsuits-
appealing for the petitioners.
Cancellation of registration.
Yes.
I leave it to Allah.
Cancellation of registration.
I leave it to Allah.
My lord,
Certificate, my lord, it is not a bona fide. There are certain, my lord, this delay of 24, that's true. But little, my lord, they are reluctant in preparing an appeal. But they are overburdening this one, my honorable High Court, by filing this application, my lord.
my lord, nobody wishes to come to the court, my lord. There is a cost, my lord, involved. There is no question of overburdening, my lord.
Judgment একটা judgment দেখাতে বললাম
My judgment of fancy cartoon, my
One
lord.
matter pending before the honorable Supreme.
My Supreme Court, my lord, it has been dealt in fancy cartoon, my lord. It will not be
No, I
hindrance, my
said
lord.
one matter only.
File your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on. Next, grievance of the petitioner is dismissal of appeal, which was preferred under section 107 of the West Bengal Goods and Services Tax Act 2017, solely on the ground of delay. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the order passed by the adjudicating authority on the order was passed by the adjudicating authority on 29th October 2024, warranting questioning of said order of the adjudicating authority by preferring an appeal under section 107. Stop. 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 It is pointed out that the last date for preferring appeal within the extended period of 1 month was 29th February 2024.
2025, my lord.
29th
February 25, not 24.
right. Again, it was 2024, 29th October, yes. Last date of কি বললাম? Was 29th February 2025, whereas appeal was filed on 24th March 2025. Thereby, there was as a result thereof, there was a delay of 24 days.
25 থেকে 29 February ছিল leap year
29th February was the last date.
29 February তে আমরা 20
Last date for filing an appeal, giving for 1 month time.
that would be a first March because it is not a leap year. Would have been a first March.
First March, my lord. It was not a leap
I
year.
have not calculated.
But
Based on the submission, I have
but I even not I have not
1st March 2025.
Yes, and appeal file 24th.
Yes, কি বলছিলাম? 24th March 2025. Thereby, as such, there was delay of 24 days. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the petitioner in reference to the statements made in paragraph, in reference to the statements made in in reference to the statements made in paragraph 13 of the writ petition, that there was a delay. There was a delay. There was a delay. Delay caused due to failure on the part of, or delay caused due to previous tax consultant in intimating the demand order to the petitioner, and petitioner was suffering from certain ailments. It is submitted condoning delay. Appeal may be heard on merit. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by additional advocate general who has made submission based on, or who has made submissions to defend the impugned order of the appellate authority.
Page 60.
Dated, appellate authority dated 30th April 2025. Stop. Stop. Contention is also raised relating to genuineness of medical documents annexed to this writ petition. Next paragraph. Taking note of the dates which have been or which are pointed out by the learned advocates representing the parties, it appears that upon giving benefit of extended period of 1 month or 1 month, not 30 days. No, 1 month. He was
It is 3 months and 1 month.
1.
Kitab.
As contemplated under section 107 within bracket 4. Appeal was required to be filed on 1st March 2025. But due to the reasons as delineated in paragraph 13 of the writ petition, the same could not be filed within time. It is submitted. Now, it is stated in paragraph 13 that erstwhile tax consultant made delay in intimating the order of the adjudicating authority to the petitioner, and petitioner was suffering from certain ailments. As a result of delay of 24 days occurred in presenting the appeal before the appellate authority. Stop. If appeal is not entertained on the ground of, merely on the ground of delay, petitioner would not be able to get the benefit of appeal provisions and will be rendered remedialess. Stop. In view of aforesaid circumstances, delay occurred in presenting appeal stands condoned. Thereby, the appeal preferred under section 107 of the West Bengal Goods and Services Tax Act 2017 is revived. Stop. Appellate authority is directed to adjudicate the the appeal within a period of,
Your lordship.
within a period of 3 months, within a period of 3 months from date. On merit. Stop. It is made clear that all points excluding delay in presenting appeal, all points are kept open and shall be decided and to be decided by the appellate authority
On merit.
in connection with the appeal preferred by the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that should have obviously. Next.
Item notes when I am part of the respondent of the lordship.
But I am for the petitioner, but an order passed by the Provident Fund authorities, my lord, is under challenge. My lord, principally on the ground, my lord, that section 17B.
Where is the order?
Yes, my lord, 17B of the act, my lord, has been completely ignored. My lord, text page 81. My lord, at the first blush, my lord, this is it might appear, my lord, it's an appealable order. But I will show, my lord, there are precedents, my lord, where this honorable court has interfered in this kind of matters, where order has been delivered, my lord, in complete, my lord, contravention of the act itself. My lord, I just place your lordship the background.
Just a minute.
Yes, my lord.
Now, you have not filed it within the period of 60 days, by which you are required to deposit the amount. This order was passed on 30th April 2025, come to page
Yes.
91.
Yes, yes.
Then it says, I order the establishment to deposit the same amount accordingly and submit the documentary proof of deposit of the aforementioned amount to the office within 60 days failing.
Yes.
Now, 60 days period expired on 30th June 2025.
30th June 2025.
And you have filed it on 4th July 2025.
4th July.
After this period of 60 days.
Yes, my lord, that's true. That's true. My lord, the order is palpably bad, my lord. I could not have been directed to pay.
The court could have exercised its discretion had it been filed within the period fixed by the authority.
I understand, my lord, that's right. But my lord, if I, subject to correction, my lord, if I can demonstrate that is absolutely contrary to 17B of the act.
You will file your affidavits immediately.
My lord,
At this stage, the order need not be adjudicated.
my lord, since, my lord, this is palpably bad according to me, subject to consideration by
Otherwise, you
lordship.
prefer an appeal.
Lord, can I submit lordship?
Yes.
Is a simply 7A, 7A, and
No, it's not
establishment, 7A already.
It's a
Or
composite
section,
order.
section 7, 7(1) is, there is a appeal provision. There is a appellate tribunal. in respect of the order, any person can prefer, that is. Kindly see this,
Kindly consider this
kindly
judgment, my
that
lord.
point, 7A.
Absolutely in identical circumstances, my lord, under the Provident Fund Act.
7A. That has been.
Just a minute.
7-1.
7A.
7-1, appeal of the tribunal, appeal to the tribunal. That is
7-1.
Yeah, that is my flap there.
7
7-1.
subsection 1.
1. 7-1, and sorry, 7I. I think,
7I.
I. The yellow flap there.
Yes, yes, just. It's an appeal provision.
Yes, that's why, my lord, I placed the
File an
judgment.
appeal.
My lord, kindly see. Same, my lord, 17B was under challenge, my
Yes,
lord.
I've seen this.
My lord, considering, and my lord, I have covered,
Yes, I've seen this judgment.
squarely covered by a division bench judgment. also.
Yes, yes.
There is a.
So, Lord,
The
while
alternative-
while
alternative
rule was discussed.
Yeah, is there alternative
since
remedy and
my lord-
effectual? So this.
Maybe, sir, দুজন accept, আমি একটু বলে নি, sir. Let 17B is very clear
Yes.
that my liability can only arise subsequent to transfer. And what they are trying
Yes,
to saddle me is with a due prior to my taking.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, order dated 30th April 2025 passed by the Regional Provident Fund Commissioner -Roman 1. Passed under section 7A.
It's a composite order. My lord, 7Q and 14B has also been saddled, the last line of the order. And that makes a little bit of difference also, my lord knows. Because so far as interest is concerned, there is no appeal provision.
Of the Employees Provident Fund and Miscellaneous Provisions Act 1952. Employees Provident, no, just a minute. Of the Employees Provident Fund and Miscellaneous Provisions Act 1952. Is on the challenge. Stop. Stop. By the said order. Regional Provident Fund Commissioner 1. Determine total dues of rupees 18337151.
1 crore, yes.
18337151. As payable by the petitioner's establishment. For the period from January 2022 to September 2022. And also directed the petitioner's establishment to deposit the same amount or to deposit the said sum accordingly. Stop.
My lord, if I may, my lord,
During course of hearing, It is pointed out by the learned advocate representing the Provident Fund Authority that there is an appeal provision as contemplated under section 7, capital I of the said Act of 1952. Before the tribunal. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of prevalence of or in view of subsistence of appeal provisions under section 7, capital I providing efficacious alternative speedy remedy. Present writ petition is not entertained.
Lord, kindly consider the judgment once, my lord.
Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to prefer appeal in terms of section 7, capital I of the Employees Provident Fund and Miscellaneous Provisions Act 1952. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed.
Lord, kindly records my submission, my lord, that my lord, I have placed this judgment at least.
আচ্ছা উপরে একটা যায় ইয়ে করে দাও
With the single bench that had taken into consideration whirlpool and my lord, while liability was sought to be fastered after before taking over of the undertaking, my lord,
একটা উপরে করে দাও
writ petition
judgment
was
of the-
entered.
What is LLN 2013?
Labor
law.
law.
LLN 2013.
But para 10, my lord.
But there is a subsequent judgment that where there is an, by the Supreme Court, that where there is an alternative efficacious speedy remedy available, it is not advisable to entertain a writ petition. Where is that judgment, Mr. Ghosh?
My lord is
It is
probably,
by Justice Amita Bolala. And the subsequent judgment, have you taken care of that?
no, my lord, probably my lord is,
Same order will remain. Next.
my lord, but this view, that's when my lord,
Bring
liability.
the all judgments on this point. Merely the judgments will support you will not suffice.
No, no,
Next matter.
I have also placed the division bench judgment,
Yes,
my lord, which still.
there's a
holds good.
subsequent Supreme Court judgment. That's why I have consciously used this word, that when there is an alternative speedy efficacious remedy available. No. There are line of judgments. Exceptions is violation of natural justice. Gross violation of natural justice.
My lord, without jurisdiction
Yes.
also probably.
Yes.
Today, first I am required to comply, to take note of the judgment of the Supreme Court. It's a subsequent judgment of Justice Lala. Yes.
I am for the petition, am I? Procedural election, given notice to the board also. Didn't it? Well, I directly to give a notice of board are giving. The fact is that, madam, I was appointed as an assistant teacher in mathematics at some law in 2013. I was the nodal officer of school for Your lordship, you were saying that on the jury judgment to the board. Your lordship was here, we have to solve someone that he was arrested. He was arrested on 4th January 2025. He was a nodal officer.
Petitioner was working as an
Assistant teacher in mathematics in school. He was appointed as a nodal officer to disburse the, this is called Shikasi scheme. Some discrepancies. He was arrested of 64,000. He was arrested on.
Who is appearing for the school authority?
Sir,
State will not do. Who is appearing for the board?
I'm giving notice again, but.
Who appears for the board? The board has
There's
to be heard.
He also given the notice, earlier filed, served the notice, petition by revenue service, again, I give notice.
Here, who appears, Mr. Rai, for the board?
Usually,
Principal.
nobody for the principal in there. I once I served and given notice.
And the school is not, you have served upon the school. When you have served?
You can see.
Find it out.
Sorry.
Yes, find it out.
Sorry, I should.
No.
7. Eight. Eight. Sorry.
Yes, Mr. Rai.
8 July. Sir.
8 July you have served.
All authorities have.
Yes, place your case.
So, Manoj, I was arrested on 4th January 2025. Yes, that case.
4th January 2025, you were arrested.
Yes. I was released on 26.
What were the sections?
These are sections, Manoj, regarding the defalcation. I can't.
420.
No, this is
117, 420.
defalcation because I was nodal officer. I have given some
In
payment
due
to
discharge of your duty as a teacher.
the teacher. I was appointed as a nodal officer for disbursement of that secrecy scheme. There's a discrepancy of 64,000. I have not paid to the 81 students properly. This is the allegation. So I was.
Yes, then you were arrested on 4th January 2025. Then what happened?
I released on 26 March 2025
On bail.
on bail. My conditional rules says
26 March 2025.
yes, madam.
Now you are placed under team suspension.
Suspension. My conditional rules says it can't come to page 28 the rules.
Now what you are seeking?
Madam, what joining? I'm getting 75%.
Resumption of duty.
Yes, rules say.
Now you are getting subsistence allowance.
75% getting.
Now it is to be decided by the board. That's why I'm asking
No,
the board.
you also can see.
You are a teacher of secondary school.
Yes.
So then the president of the board is to take a decision.
But you also can see this.
So in spite of,
I give you the rules, what the rule says.
where is the suspension order?
Yes, sorry.
Where is suspension order?
I show. And you're at page 27. And the deemed suspension, madam.
Page 27.
Yes. Pendency of the.
So this is an 11th February 2025
Yes.
suspension order. You want lifting of this suspension order, permitting you to resume duty.
Rules say so.
So very well, let it be decided by the president of the board. Yesho.
Sorry, Mohan.
At this stage, it's not necessary. Let the board take a call on this issue first. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken.
Sure, but
Next paragraph, petitioner is an assistant teacher in
you can take the note.
in
note
Shitalkuchi. You rely
No.
on this rule before the board.
Can
In
you mention the
Shitalkuchi
rule?
High School, Kuch Bihar, who was placed under suspension. VDA order dated 11th February 2025, issued by the President ad hoc committee, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
Can you mention rules?
Stop.
Please.
Stop. It is submitted that petitioner was under team suspension since he was taken into custody on 4th January 2025 in connection with a criminal proceeding. Being Shitalkuchi PS Kuch Bihar, Shitalkuchi PS Kuch Bihar case number, being Shitalkuchi PS case number 04/25 dated 4th January 2025. Stop. It is submitted by Mr. Ryle and senior advocate representing the petitioner that petitioner was released. Petitioner was enlarged on bail on 26 March 2025. Therefore, released on bail on 26 March 2025, requiring lifting of suspension order.
Can you mention
11th
rule by
February 2025. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and Swanso School Shitalkuchi High School, Kuch Bihar, are not represented. State is represented by additional or by deputy government figure. Additional government by additional government. By additional government. Stop. You are getting subsistence regularly.
Yes.
Regular. Next paragraph. Since petitioner has been enlarged on bail on 26 March 2025, have you met President Party?
Yes.
President of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education being responsible for is directed to decide the claim of the petitioner seeking resumption of duty on withdrawal of suspension by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Response number 4 is directed to pass a reasoned order after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his representative.
Can you mention rules?
And representative of the school authority. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, petitioner shall be at leave to rely upon the relevant rely upon relevant rules in support of his case. Writ petition stands disposed of.
No, become a petitioner.
Yes. Yes.
This writ petition, the petitioners, are aggrieved that in the year of 2021, page 19.
Page 19.
Yes. The district school board under the GTA had conducted a regional TET,
Regional
teacher eligibility test
state.
for the purpose of recruitment of assistant teachers in the primary schools falling under the jurisdiction of the GTA. Now, my lord, under the GTA Act, which was enacted in 2011, section 26 says primary education is a transferred subject. Anything related to primary education is transferred to the Local and Territorial Administration for conducting examinations. Probably all these things will fall under that clause. Now, even after conducting this test, for reasons best known to them, I'll show the reasons what they have stated in my in response to my application under RTI. They have not published the result till yet. Now, kindly text by the reply to the right to information application, what they have said. 101.
Yes, 101.
Question number 3. Question number 2. The exact number of sanctioned vacant posts with District School Board Darjeeling prior to hold the TET examination was 854. 3. Education is a transfer subject to GTA as per provision of section 26 under chapter 2 of the GTA Act and can conduct interview as per primary teacher recruitment rule 16 published by the government of West Bengal. As such, the said examination was conducted with prior approval of the competent authority GTA. Yes, GTA chairman has approved the proposal to conduct an examination within GTA areas. It is stated that the TET examination was held on 14 February 2021. The then president, so-and-so, resigned from the designated post of president DSB Darjeeling GTA. The post of chairman DSB GTA remained vacant for more than 1 year. It was only on 28th March 2022, so-and-so was appointed as the chairman DSB Darjeeling for a period of 1 year. But it is to be noted that no other board members were appointed, and due to incomplete board members, the then chairman could not complete the procedure of TET examination held on so-and-so. Later, 3 months, the next page, Millard. So-and-so was appointed as the chairman DSB Darjeeling for a period of 1 year, but no other board members were appointed, and due to incomplete board members, the process of TET could not be completed during the said tenure. Ultimately, on 24 January 2024, in compliance with the order of the Governor of West Bengal, the full-fledged board under the chairmanship of so-and-so with other board members is constituted. After taking over the charge of the post of chairman, the board conducted a meeting adopting a resolution to complete the process of TET examination held on 2021. But the result could not be published as this has become sub judice matter.
Now, who is representing the board under GTA?
The GTA
I am
probably.
the GTA, but the difficulty is the state has stopped us to publish the result calculation. Your lordship,
Any communication from the state?
the similar matter is pending Mura Sukha matter. In that matter, we have filed a CAN application stating all the facts.
No. What are the reasons in spite of this resolution? Ultimately, on 24 January 2021, in compliance with the order of the full-fledged board under the chairmanship of so-and-so with the boards, with other board members is constituted, and after taking over charge of post of chairman board, conducted a meeting, adopted a resolution to complete the process of TET examination held on 14 February 2021.
Now, Millard, so far as Millard, the government of West Bengal is concerned,
The examination was held.
examination was held. The petitioners are all examinees who have duly appeared in the examination. And Millard, for now 4 years,
Now, this
result
resolution is to complete the process of TET examination held.
yes, to complete probably here indicates including publication of result, which has not been done.
Yes, but does it mean that to hold TET afresh?
Probably not, because they have not cancelled the earlier date. There is no notification cancelling the earlier examination. So I am considering it that way. I am looking at it that way, subject to approval of your lordship.
Result is to be published.
Result is to be published.
we are stopped by the letter issued by the Commissioner Lordship.
But Commissioner,
Then you file a report,
I will seek instruction out.
file a report disclosing why the result could not be published.
will be grateful. Right?
File a report.
Grateful. Subject to further consideration of the matter, my lord, considering section 26, since this is a transferred matter, state now cannot have any further say on this.
No, because there are certain guidelines related to NCT.
That's regarding
Those
qualification.
guidelines are required to be.
Yes,
complied
that
with.
was taken care
Even
of.
if it is a subject which comes under.
Yes.
Court territorial.
Yes, because
administration.
GTA Act itself says that whatever rules GTA frames cannot be contrary to any existing notification by any of the authorities. And Millard would find
This
from
is
the
the-
recruitment
this is the
notification,
district- It's a district school board. that
this is school board under the
So
GTA.
if you are representing district school board, then I will direct the, who is the authority, chairman.
Sure.
Chairman
So
GTA.
let a chairman file a report. Let let the chairman file a report disclosing why this result could not be published.
Because in the notification, Millard, all candidates, the eligibility criteria clearly at page 19 clearly stipulates that anyone applying has to comply with the NCT norms.
Court fee?
Millard, I undertake to Millard deposit Millard in course of that.
No,
Millard, it's a common cause of
What can
action.
be done?
Millard,
No.
I undertake to pay Millard in course of
you
that.
file it, I will take up to Friday morning.
I am undertaking, Millard can record my undertaking.
That I do
Millard,
not permit. You can also see the proceedings at the principal bench. Why you have not deposited the court fee?
No, Millard, it
There are
skipped
9
out of
petitioners.
notice, Millard, we will
Yes,
deposit it.
sir. Sorry.
Well, the post is 652
No,
sanctions.
that may be, but 9 petitioners,
9
one
petitioners,
court
and
fee will
others-
not do. There are 9 petitioners who have approached this court espousing common cause of action. Stop. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate representing the, or learned advocate representing the petitioners undertakes, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to put in deficit court fees. Since at the time of filing the writ petition, court fee in respect of one petitioner was deposited. So stop. Time to file, time to deposit court, leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioners to deposit deficit court fee by Monday.
Millard, tomorrow I'll deposit it by tomorrow.
By tomorrow. By tomorrow. 24th July 2025, list the matter under the same heading on 25th July of the resolution. Next. Hey. পুরো আমার আমি দিয়ে দেবো প্যারাগ্রাফ 27 দরকার নেই তুমি ওটা শুধু number 10.
I am for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes.
The petitioners here in, my lords, they are aggrieved by an advertisement issued for a new fair shop. Issued for a new FPS license, my lords. If I can have my lordship for a moment on page 22. This is the vacancy notice that has been issued. The petitioners are all villagers and they already have their ration card with Magpala.
Court fee.
Oh, lords, we will come back on Friday. There are 3 of them. I think court fee is deficit.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the, at the time of call, learned advocate, 3 petitioners have joined together in this writ petition. But court fee in respect of first petitioner has been deposited. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner has prayed for leave to deposit or to put in deficit court fees, to put in deficit court fees by Friday.
By Friday.
By Friday next. 25th July 2025, list the matter under the same heading on Monday next. 28th July 2025.
Affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken. File a court fee and deposit a document in support of depositing court fees.
I will come with the documents.
Yes.
Get phone. And deploy.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. I'm craving leave to appear virtually, my lord. My junior is there. My lord, this is an application seeking refund of a sum deposited as pre-deposit under Section 21 of the Recovery of Debts in Bankruptcy Act 1993, my lord. My lord, the short case is that we had preferred an appeal against an ex parte order dated November 18, 2019 to the before the Debts Recovery Appellate Tribunal, my lord. But one of the main grounds requirements for the appeal to be heard, a precondition is deposit of a sum which cannot be less than 25% of the debt due uh, with the Registrar Debts Recovery Appellate Tribunal.
Who is for the respondents?
My lords, we have served the respondents affidavit of service.
Represented. Not a single respondent is represented.
My lord, there is only one respondent bank, my lord, the State Bank of India, my lord. We have
Without
served
hearing
them.
them, how this court can pass an order?
My lord, we have served them. The affidavit of service may be taken on record, my lord.
Serve another notice. Issue.
Very well, my lord. We'll serve and come back again.
May I hand over to affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice, respondent bank is not represented. Stop. Who appears for State Bank of India before the circuit bench?
Sure, I have no personal.
You appear. So then you only one respondent, that is bank. So therefore, you take a notice. I will direct you to obtain instruction. You accept the notice. Acha. Stop. Respondent State Bank of India is not represented. Next paragraph. Mr. Nabankul Pal, learned advocate, is present in court who usually represents State Bank of India. Mr. Pal is directed to obtain instructions and list the matter under the same heading on Monday next.
A copy may be supplied.
Yes, serve a copy. List the matter under the same heading on on 29 July 2020. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioners. Next.
My lord, may this be kept on the 30th of July, my lord?
30th?
Yes, my lord, if possible.
Very well, 30th July. 30th July,
I'm obliged, my lord. I'm obliged.
Great, good.
To learn for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
The transfer.
Yes, that yes, that is matter.
Yes, Lordship. EPSC stands in this one.
Yes, what is the matter?
This point number 5 and 6.
The petitioner praying for transfer from the on the ground.
Oh, that's a transfer on medical ground. That is what it was
Medical
taken.
office for
Primary teacher.
primary teacher.
Seeking transfer from one school, one primary school to another school, another primary school in the same district.
Same district.
Intra-district transfer.
Lordship.
You are for Kuchbehar District Primary School Council.
Yes, my lord. Respondent number 5 and 6, my lord.
Since on wife's medical ground, this application is made and petitioner has completed 5 years, obtain medical report from the from medical expert. As per
Medical
the-
officer. Yes, my lord.
And if medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, take steps in accordance with law.
Yes, my lord.
Issue. Where is your affidavit of service? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, petitioner has made an application for transfer on 7 January 2025. Chiefly on the ground that wife of the petitioner is suffering from ailments. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is in spite of making such application on 7 January 2025 till date. Same has not been decided by the concerned respondent authorities. Stop. It is also submitted that petitioner has completed more than 5 years of service as confirmed primary teacher working in district of Kuchbehar. Next paragraph, state respondents and Kuchbehar District Primary School Council are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, Chairman, District Primary School Council, Kuchbihar, being respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6, my lord.
Yes, yes. Being respondent number 6 is directed to obtain medical report from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health / Medical Board by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Now, arekbar sentence ta bolo by 4 weeks. On medical examination of wife of the petitioner. Stop. In the medical report, as CMOH / medical board is required to opine considering present health condition of the petitioner, whether considering present health condition of wife of the petitioner, whether wife requires constant care and supervision or not. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, decision to be taken by the respondent number 6 by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. The decision of respondent number 6 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that transfer application of the petitioner shall not be rejected on the ground of suspension of portal. Writ petition stands disposed of. উপরে ওখানে ওর যে সাবমিশনটা রেকর্ড করা আছে petitioner আর একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দেবে। Petitioner 6 transfer from one primary school to another primary school in the district of Kuchbihar. From one primary school to another primary school in the district of Next.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. We have served notice upon all the except respondent number 2.
Who is respondent number 2?
Respondent number 2 is additional chief secretary, technical education. We have.
Who is for the state? You are representing respondent number 2. Yes. Yes. What is the matter about?
Lordship, this matter is a case of diet in harness case. The father of the petitioner expired on 12/7/2015 and thereafter immediately applied for appointment on compassionate ground. And that was a 3-man committee.
When a petitioner is son of the deceased employee?
Yes.
So son applied when?
Within 2 months.
12 July 2015
Yes,
is the date of date.
1/9.
What is the date of application of the son?
1/9/2015.
Yes.
And thereafter 7/9/2015.
2 applications.
2 applications.
Yes.
And subsequently, formal application was presented on 29/2019. And
Why formal application?
for a prescribed format. And thereafter,
Whether any decision has been taken?
No,
The authority.
no,
It is not statutory
decision
to get
3-man
appointment on compassionate ground.
3-man committee recommended. And thereafter,
What is the recommendation of 3-man committee?
3-man committee recommendation on 21/2020.
Where have you annexed it?
Yes, yes.
Which page?
Hey. No. We have not annexed. As the 3-man committee recommendation, we have not received. So
where from you have got the information? The
this
3-man
information
committee
from the
recommended-
office.
Yes,
From the office.
from the office.
Yes. Thereafter, interview was conducted of the petitioner and also of the nearest relations. And interview was 23/1/2020.
20, yes.
Thereafter recommended for compassionate appointment. And after a long lapse of more or less 4 years, on 13/5/2000.
When recommended for appointment?
Appointment on 23, forwarded 21/2021.
Recommend, what is the date of recommendation?
Date of recommendation 20 January 21.
Yes.
And thereafter, the prayer of the petitioner was regretted on 8/5/2025. 8/5.
You are challenging 8 May 2025 memo?
Yes, yes. And that was communicated to this petitioner
8 May 2025.
2025.
Where is this 8 May memo?
Page 33.
The part-time, father was a part-time.
No, no, no.
Work.
Father was
How
regular.
It is entered into, it is stated that ex part-time plumbing shop instructor.
Regular.
Plumbing shop instructor.
Plumbing
So
shop.
if an employee of a government engineering college is a part-time instructor, how benefit of compassionate appointment can be extended to
Lords.
to the member of deceased employee?
Lordship.
To the family member of deceased.
Lordship, may I come to page number 17? 16 and 17. He was regularized.
16 and 17.
17.
How he was regularized, show me. 16.
16 and in page 17, serial number 10.
Just a minute. From which date he was? Entire list is not there.
Lordship?
Entire list.
No,
is not there. Only a part of the list is at
part
page
of the
17.
list is here.
Yes. So nothing is discernible from this.
Serial number, entire list
It's
is,
a government engineering college.
yes.
So how this writ petition is maintainable here?
Lordship,
Suppose a teacher is working in Hindu school, Kolkata. Whether the writ petition is maintainable? He has to approach the Service Administrative Tribunal. Similarly, you want, because this was issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, this regularization order. So he was appointed in a government engineering college. How this writ petition is maintainable? It's not a government aided college.
that's true. Lordship, then I have only submission. Liberty may be given
Yes,
to.
that I will give. The government engineering college, there is no scope. Writ petition is not maintainable at this stage. If you suffer an order of the tribunal, then you can approach the Honorable Division Bench by filing a writ petition. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken off record. Stop. Son of a deceased employee of North Bengal government.
No, Jalpaiguri.
Government engineering college. Jalpaiguri government engineering college. He was son of deceased employee of Jalpaiguri government engineering college has approached this court seeking direction for his appointment on compassionate ground due to untimely death of his father in Harris. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears, no, stop. It is submitted by the client advocate representing the petitioner that service of the father of the petitioner was regularized.
27.
Vide notification dated 27 February 2009, issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, which goes to show that that father of the petitioner was holding a post.
Workshop instructor.
Was holding a post in the state government engineering college. Next paragraph. Therefore, at this stage, this writ petition is not maintainable, and petitioner is required to approach West Bengal State Service Administrative Trial, West Bengal State Administrative Trial, in pursuit of remedy. So hence, writ petition stands dismissed, since same is not maintainable. Writ petition stands dismissed since same is not maintainable. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach West Bengal Service Administrative Tribunal.
West Bengal Administrative
West Bengal
Tribunal.
Service Administrative Tribunal.
State Administrative Tribunal, Lordship.
West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal. West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal. Stop. Urging Xerox at Petco.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next.
Lords, this is my affidavit of consent. Issuance of I am challenging the issuance of proposed notice jurisdiction and beyond the period of so goes on. Thereafter, the order in original was passed and notice related to service tax issued by Service Tax Department.
Very. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. You are representing which respondents? All. Lawyer advocate.
Performer है region.
I am for the proforma respondent number 6.
Lawyer advocate representing respondent numbers respondent number 1 to 5. Respondent numbers 1 to 5 has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. List the matter under the same heading on July 2025. On 1st August 2025. For further consideration. Welcome.
Item number 15, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this matter pertains to transfer of a school teacher. My lord, petitioner is only praying, my lord, liberty to file an offline transfer application on medical ground. Why, my lord, I am praying so? My lord, petitioner previously applied lastly on medical ground, on renal disease, self-renal disease.
What
But
is the
school
affidavit of service?
Yes, my lord.
File it.
School has served. My lord, school has served.
Yes,
My lord,
Mr. Bai.
My lord, I am for the Central School Service Commission. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner lastly applied in the on his self medical ground renal failure. My lord, but school authority returned that application without any medical verification. My lord, it is I should candid before your lordship. Petitioner made available himself to the BMOH and CMOH without, my lord, without intervention of the school authority. But that should not be considered because it is not connection with my transfer application. My lord, petitioner voluntarily approached to the BMOH for medical verification. But actual fact is, my lord, lastly applied on medical ground, renal failure, renal disease, which is there is sufficient document self medical disease, my lord, which has not considered by the school authority and rejected the same in the year 2022. So, my
Where
lord,
is the
no
status?
application.
Where is the
Yes,
status?
page 20, my lord, page 20. My lord, that serial number
Custody.
4. Yes. Serial number 4, but at previous application distance ground, serial number 4 is, my lord, medical ground transfer application. It is self medical ground renal failure, but school authority rejected the same without any justification, without any medical verification. No application is pending. But I am only praying before your lordship, let the petitioner be liberty given to file a fresh medical application. If the petitioner will complete the hurdle, that will consider.
No, from the status, it appears at page 20, it appears that you applied on 23rd of March 2022.
Yes.
Then it was sent back to the it was sent back to the applicant.
Yes.
On
Lord,
what
that
ground?
application.
On 5th
My lord,
April 2022.
yes, my lord, that is medical ground. I have categorically
No,
stated in
what
my
is the
writ application.
endorsement made by the head of the institution?
Yes, that is palpably wrong, my lord. He said stated, my lord, following rules are not properly maintained while applicant
Again, you made
notification.
another application on
Yes.
20th April 2022.
Yes. My lord, that application I have withdrew due to, my lord, chosen wrong school. My lord, it is also on medical
school.
wrong schools, which
So
is
your
also
last
withdrawn.
application, your last online application was 22nd April 2022.
22nd April 2022, but which was not considered. My lord, effective last application 23rd March 2022, which is on medical ground.
Presently, there is no application pending, my lord, before. Any authority, my lord.
So if presently no application is pending, on what basis court will give a direction?
My lord, since there is, my lord, I'm only seeking leave to file a fresh application on medical ground, and if authority should
Self-medical
consider
ground, is self.
yes, renal failure, my lord, renal disease. I have annexed all the document. Even my lord, petitioner make available himself before the
Affidavit
BO.
service filed on behalf of the petitioner is for the state. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
I'm led by Mr. Hirok
Not
Barma
made-
in this matter. I'm for the state. I'm led by Mr. Hirok Barma. He's before your lordship.
You are appealing for?
For the state, your lordship. I'm
Uh, Next paragraph. Petitioner made an application. Petitioner made application for transfer since he was suffering from renal disease on 23rd of March 2022. But same was sent back to him by the school authority, as it appears from a document which is at page 20 of the writ petition. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that leave may be granted which would permit him to make application for transfer in offline mode in prescribed format for consideration of his transfer application in accordance with law. Next paragraph. State respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocate. Mr. Sunit Kumar Rai, learned advocates, appears on virtual mode, representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Next paragraph, having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands dismissed since as on date, no transfer application is pending for consideration by the concerned respondent authority. Stop. However, next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to make application for transfer in accordance with law on medical ground.
Lordship.
Urgent xerox of that copy.
Great. I'm deeply obliged.
Next.
This is my affidavit of service.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6, Your Lordship.
My lord, I am before my lordship against the cancellation of a tender. My lord should find the cancellation.
You are appealing for?
Respondent number 6, Your Lordship.
What about the other respondents?
Lordship, before the starting of the matter, I tendered in one apology, Your Lordship. I get this matter in 21st July, Your Lordship. I have my wakalatnama will serve to my learned junior in there. It will be filed in the course of the day or one day accommodation, Your Lordship.
You are representing which respondent?
Jalpaiguri medical partition.
1 to 4. What about respondent number 5?
I have served.
When you have served?
My lords, a week ago.
14 July 2025.
Yes,
Filing. When you have served?
filed it out. Respondent number 5. It was received by them on 17th of July.
So you are challenging cancellation of tender.
Tender process.
Where is the order of cancellation?
My lords, kindly come at page 40.
On admission ground. You submitted application based on notice inviting tender?
Yes, my lords, I was a successful candidate. I was a H1 bidder. My financial bids were open. I was technically qualified. After opening of financial bid, they come up with the notice that the tender process has been cancelled without assigning any reason. This is to inform all concerned, e-tender notice such and such for canteen service at new campus for boys and girls Jalpaiguri Government Medical College and Hospitals. Second call is hereby cancelled. Without offered.
No reason, nothing.
No reason, nothing, without affording any opportunity of
Tender, when the NEET was issued, when the tender was issued, when the NEET was issued, notice inviting tender?
At page 13 on 27 February 2025. Page number 13.
Page 13.
13. It was a unilateral.
Now you were the L1 bidder.
L1, H1. H1.
How did you come to know that you were the selected?
Milords, there is a financial
applicant?
evaluation sheet.
Yes.
Financial evaluation sheet that has been annexed at page 33. Page 33.
Page 33.
33. Dated 25/2025. At serial number 1, Parijat Chakravarti, I am the petitioner. And quoted percentage 257, rate 35,700. At the bottom, highest amount quoted by Parijat Chakravarti. After evaluation sheet, publishing of this evaluation sheet, they come up with the clarification. This was published on 22nd. My lords, kindly turn over at page 34. They are asking me to clarify the following discrepancies found in the submitted document just after publishing of financial evaluation. It has been
Page 33 is the financial evaluation.
Let's just come to page number 133. Page 133.
What are the administrative reasons? Nothing has been spelled out.
Milords, how they are extending favors to respondent number 5. Kindly comes to page number 133, 133.
Respondent 5 is not represented.
Not represented, but I will show my lords how they are extending favors. The
Yes,
tendering
what are the
company.
administrative reasons that nothing has been spelled out? The 3-line order and the tender has been cancelled. What is the administrative reasons? Nothing has been spelled out. That's a cryptic order.
After publication of financial bid, my rates are open.
There is a page 33 financial evaluation. Yes, but there has to be a reason. After completing the entire process and the financial evaluation was made as it appears from page 33, and thereafter by a 1-line order it has been cancelled due to administrative. Why report? Report cannot improve the order, the settled proposition of law. Subsequent filing of report and affidavit cannot improve the order. Today, if you try to supply a reasons if you try to supply reasons by filing an affidavit, that cannot change the circumstances in connection with the impugned notice dated 1st July 2025.
Milords,
That has to be spelled out in the order itself. Only problem is respondent number 5 is not represented today.
Milords, I am not challenging anything regarding respondent number 5. Kindly takes up page number 133. Page number 130.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Client advocate representing respondent number 6
Your Lordship.
has prayed for
Go-
accommodation
Pointer.
to file Vokalatna. Next paragraph. Respondent number 5 is also not represented. Next paragraph. Client advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order upon respondent number 5 by July 2025. And file further affidavit of service on the next day. Next paragraph. Client advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same due date. On 31st July 2025.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Item number 17, Mr. Vinay Saraf is
Well,
appearing.
I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Who is for the respondents?
For the respondent, my lord, the assistant commissioner, my lord, CGST authority, my lord.
Yes.
Usually Mr. Ratan Banik appears, I don't know.
Yes.
May I submit, my lord?
Yes.
But the issue in this petition is, my lord, that this is a case under the CGST and the Customs Act. My lord, under the CGST Act, if there is an export of goods, then I am entitled to refund. My lord, there is a condition prescribed under Rule 89 of the CGST rule, and my lord, under Section 54 of the Act, read with Section 16 of the IGST Act, entitles me to claim refund with respect of any export of goods. My lord, I filed my claim for refund duly in accordance with the law, and my lord, there is a circular under the Act which prescribes the comprehensive list of documents which I need to annex with the application.
So what you have filed? What you have filed?
My lord, refund of the GST, my lord, because my lord, the law says that only the goods and services should be exported. There should be no export of tax. So if any embedded tax is there at the time of the export of the goods, like my lord, if we go abroad, then my lord, we get the refund of the taxes which we purchase at within the boundaries of say European countries allowed the refund at the time of exiting the country. Similarly, my lord, in India also follows the same system. If there is an export of the goods outside the country, then the refund of tax is granted by the government of India. So, my lord, in this particular case, by following the appropriate rules, by looking into the documents which I filed at the time of application for refund, after being satisfied that the goods have been duly exported, the refund was granted to me. Now, my lord, after the refund was
When this
granted,
refund was granted?
my lord, the refund was granted on 20th of April 2022.
Is there any order to that extent?
Yes, my lord. It is annexed with the petition, page 70 of the petition, my lord. Annexure P3.
Page 70, annexure P3.
P3.
What was the quantum of refund?
My lord, the quantum of refund was, my lord, there was a initial, my lord,
3,85,323.
no, my lord, kindly see there are paragraph 2, column 2, my lord. Column 2, if your lordship sees, refund sanctioned on provisional basis. So provisionally, a quantum of refund was granted to me, which was 1,52,271 central tax, 1,52,271 state tax, and 8,99,089 cess. Then, my lord, finally,
Just a minute, refund. Central tax 152.7.
and now, my lord, kindly see column 5.
So total provisional refund was 8,99,000 and odd.
No, 8,99,000 is the cess amount.
Is a cess. Then what was the total amount?
Total amount would be 899,089 plus 152,271.
So 152 plus 152 plus 899.
Correct.
Yes.
Then, my lord, final amount which was sanctioned is stated in column 5. 65,259 central tax, 65,259 state tax, and 3,85,323
cess.
So this was the final quantum which was granted to me.
But it does not tally with the provisional amount, provisional tax.
No,
and cess.
my lord, provisionally they grant 90%, and after being satisfied about all the documents, they finally grant the total amount. That is the, my lord, procedure. Initially, immediately on application being filed, they grant 90%.
Then the rest of the amount is paid.
Then rest of the amount is released after totally verifying all the data and the documents.
Yes.
So, my lord, after the refund was granted, then, my lord, on 18th of November 2024, my lord, which is on page 71. They write central CGST authorities write a letter to the commandant 53rd Battalion SSB Falakata near so and so. They write a letter to request for vehicle data related to export from India to Bhutan via different LCS. So this is a general data requested to not to the customs authority who are in charge of the assessment of the export of the goods, but to SSB, Commandant 53rd Battalion SSB, to give the data relating to the vehicle
now what
data.
you are praying for? Now what you are praying for?
My lord, what I'm praying for is that a revision under section 108, if the commissioner has any 108 of the CGST Act, 108 of the CGST Act, if the commissioner feels that any order has been passed which is prejudicial to the interest of the revenue, then they may reopen the proceeding. So they reopened the proceeding on the basis of one letter received from my lord Deputy Inspector General Shastra Seema Bal, which is on page 75, sector headquarters Jalpaiguri, page 75, my lord. Lord, Sahasra Seema Bal, Deputy Inspector General, gives a data of the export of the goods from India to Bhutan.
Yes.
For the period January to
What is
for the
via different LCS?
January to September 24.
Local customs stations.
My lord, may I just point out my case, my lord? So they seek this data, which is a general data not pertaining to me. My lord, in this data, my lord, kindly, if your lordship sees, my entry is entry number 76, page 78, my lord.
Now a list is enclosed in connection with this letter dated 17th February 2025. Addressed
Yes.
to the Commissioner, Office of the Commissioner, CGST, CX Siliguri. Now your vehicle is there in the list.
It is there in the list at serial
What is
number
the serial
70
number? What is the
76.
36.
76. Last page. Last data. Last one.
Yes. So
Now,
based
my lord,
on
here
which it has been reopened under section 108.
108. My lord,
So
what
now
is it?
why
What-
at this stage court will embark upon this?
No, my lord, I'm pointing out. My lord, in this, my lord, there is a date. The date of exit, it says 23 of
No,
23.
whether the proceedings under section 108 has been concluded.
Concluded, my lord. That is why, my lord. And
Where
it
is
is
the
not
result
available.
of what outcome of such proceedings?
Lord, outcome of the proceeding is revision order, my lord. Page 39. Page 39, my lord. If I may refer to the relevant page, page 42.
What is the date of this order? April 2025.
Date of the order is, my lord.
Where from you are getting this?
My lord, it must be in the last page, my lord, where it has been signed. My lord,
16th
kindly
April
refer to page
2025.
47. 47, my lord.
It's not an appellable order.
It is not an appealable order, my lord.
So where is the scope of interim order at this stage?
No, my lord, my lord, the reason is.
Sraf, where is the scope of interim order at this stage?
No, my lord, what I'm submitting, my lord, that if your lordship allows me to submit for another 10 minutes, your lordship will be convinced that this order needs to be quashed. Why, my lord? That the data is incorrect. My lord, I have a data which has been issued by the Royal Government of Bhutan that the vehicle entered the state of Bhutan on 22nd. This report by the...
How you have suffered this revisional order?
Yes, my lord. My lord, I want to point out, my lord.
Refund has been denied. So
My
the
lord,
payment towards refund was made to the petitioner. So that petitioner is required to refund.
my lord, they will
That payment which
initiate
was
the-
made in terms of
by my lord, the refund order dated 20th of April 2022. Page 70.
Proceeding, it was found that so refund has been denied.
So refund has been granted to me. Now they are seeking to
Refund
recover
was
it.
granted to you, but
Correct.
the effect of this revisional order is denial of refund.
Denial of refund, and now they seek to recover it from me. So that is the, my lord,
So
my lord, I'm
refund you
seeking
have
a-
already received. Refund you have already received. That is to be recovered.
that is to be recovered from me. So I am seeking a stay on that recovery, my lord, at this stage. My My lord, just allow me to submit for 2 minutes.
Yes,
my lord.
just a minute. I will allow. Yes, yes, what?
Legal proceedings were done on the basis of our own SST that is posted at the just boundary of the India and
Seema Suraksha Bal.
so from here you have collected the data because
My lord, if my learned friend can speak on the mic, my lord, I will be able to hear.
Hello, hello. We'll come back at 2. Come back at এই সেন্ট্রাল একটা কোথায় সিজিএসটি? This revision is contemplated under section 108. Whether parameteria provision is there in state tax?
Yes.
State
Both are
suggesting, right? No, no. If it is an order of the adjudicating authority, in that event, appeal is available under section 107. But
Correct,
it is a
man.
case of order of the revisional authority.
Yes. Because the 107.
It says 108 says it's an revisional authority to pass order. That's why 107 provision of appeal under 107 is not, does not apply in case of order passed under section 108.
Yes, ma'am.
It's clear from that the additional evidences can also be considered into the time of revision. It's clear.
My lord, if my learned friend can, my lord, make his submission on the mic, my lord, I will be
No,
able to.
what I was asking you as Mr. Shroff, you are submitting prior to recess that this order of refund, this was this refund was allowed to you, which is
Yes.
at page 70, which is at page 70.
Correct.
Now, a revisional order under section 108 was passed on 16th April 2025 on the
Yes.
basis of inputs supplied by Sima Surakha Bal. On
Yes,
the
my
basis of inputs supplied by Sima Surakha Bal.
Yes, my lord.
That order is starts from page 38 and the concluding page is page 47, which is
Correct,
under
my lord.
challenge. Now,
Yes, my lord.
already recovery proceeding is to be carried out. Whether the recovery proceeding has started?
No, my lord, not yet started.
Not yet started. You want stay of the recovery proceedings if matter is to be decided on exchange of affidavit.
Yeah,
Now,
but section 78 says that within 3 months, if as per only order, if I don't make the payment of the tax, they can initiate recovery proceeding under section 79. So 3 months have already passed. 16/4 was the date. Now we are on 20.
May, June, July. Yes.
Yes,
Then
so 3 months have passed.
15th of July, 3 months have passed.
Yes, my lord.
Now, yes, now tell me that why this recovery proceeding is to be stalled.
Yes, my lord. I will submit, my lord.
There is the ambiguity in the order, in the impugned order of the revisional authority dated 16th April 2025.
My lord, there are two things.
Because you know that the courts, constitutional courts are very much loath in interfering with the revenue matters. Unless
Yes,
and until there is an gross injustice made to the party.
Yes, my lord. I will just demonstrate, my lord. Kindly refer to page 46, paragraph 4.9. Page 46, paragraph 4.9. In remarks, column of reply dated 7/2/25 of SSB Jalpaiguri for whether the vehicle entered into Bhutan on the given date is furnished as not existed against the vehicle number West Bengal WB 695695 used in e-way bill number so and so, white shipping bill number so and so, EGM date 23/2/22. Used for exporting. Therefore, it is clear that the concerned vehicle did not exit India or enter Bhutan on the given date, and thus the goods were not exported. So their claim is that my vehicle did not exit on 23rd of February. That is their claim. And the SSP data also says that on 23/2 it did not exit. Now, I'm not contrast this with
Just a minute. Yes, yes.
Kindly contrast this with, my lord,
Are you trying to make out a case that these particulars, as stated in paragraph 4.9 on page at page 46, is not telling with with the vehicle?
my lord, it is not telling.
Particulars of the e-way bill and the shipping bill number and EGM dated 23rd February 2022.
Yeah. My lord, the date of exit is 23/2 as per the claim by the SSB.
What is the full form of EGM exit?
My lord, Export General Manifest.
Export General
Manifest.
So, where from you are getting that 23rd February 2022 goods were exported or the vehicle entered Bhutan? entered
Lord,
territory of Bhutan, that is not the date. 23rd February 2020 is the EGM date is 23rd February
no,
2020.
my lord, the date of exit they are saying. My lord, kindly refer to
Please
their,
again read 4.9.
my lord, kindly refer to page 78, my lord.
Page
78.
70. 78.
78.
78. 78. Just a minute. Yes. Serial number 76.
It says the date of exit is 23/2/22, 2022. That is their claim as that my date of exit is 23rd of February 22.
Yes.
Well, kindly contrast this with the declaration given by the government of Bhutan, which is on page 136.
23rd February 2022, according to this is the document generated by whom? Issued by whom?
By
Page 70.
SSB.
SSB. Very well. Now, which is now based on this particular data, what do you want to submit?
My lord,
That
on page 136, my lord,
are
I
you
have
disputing the date of exit?
Yes, my lord. The date of exit is 22nd, as per the document of the government of Bhutan, Royal Government of Bhutan. Which is on page 136.
22nd February 2025.
Yes, my lord. Page 136, my lord. Kindly see page 136.
What is this 23rd February 202? Yes, Mr. Counsel.
That is the
come to
20. It should be 2022. Another 2 is missing. It should be 23rd February 2022.
Right. Another 2 is missing.
Yes. Yes, my lord. That is inadvertent typing error, my lord.
Yes, according to it is not 23rd February. According to you, it is not 23rd February 2022. It is rather 22nd February 2022.
22nd, my lord. All my documents are 22nd only, my lord. And Royal Government of Bhutan.
Where from you are, based on which document you are making such submission?
My lord, the best document which I can my lord, furnish is page 136, my lord. The document
136.
of the 136.
Just a minute.
I will show my documents also, but this is the government, Royal Government of Bhutan document, my lord.
Entry date 22nd February 2022. Top
Correct,
at the right hand side.
Correct, my lord. Then, my lord, 137. Kindly refer to page 137. E-way bill. This is a document of the government of India.
Yes, 137.
This is generated on the portal itself.
Yes.
22nd February, my lord, 137 on top e-way bill date. 22nd February 2022 at 3:05 p.m. My
So
lord,
it remained valid up to 23rd of February 2022 up to 11:59.
It was valid, but as per the Royal Government of Bhutan, it has entered the Bhutan border on 22nd itself.
So
which is on
based on Mr. Counsel, based on the document EUA bill, you cannot substantiate your case that the vehicle entered Bhutan on 22nd of February.
That is why
but you are relying upon page 136. That is the document issued by the Department of Revenue and Customs, Minister of Finance, Royal Government of Bhutan, where it
Yes,
says the entry date is 22nd February 2022.
Correct, my lord. Then there is one more submission, my lord, that with respect to export of goods, my lord, the assessment takes place under the Customs Act. And my lord, there is a Supreme Court judgment which says that refund sanctioning authority cannot sit in appeal over the assessment done by the customs authorities, because the entire process of the exit from the country of India to any other country.
Tell me, now that is another aspect. Tell me whether this document of Ministry of Finance, Government of Bhutan was taken into consideration by the Revisional Authority.
No, that was not considered. That was not furnished by us also. To be
Why it was not
it
furnished?
was not available with them at that point of time. It
Why
was
it
not
was
available.
not furnished?
It was not available with us. It was not available with us.
Revisit the issue.
They
Revisit
could have,
the
my
issue
lord,
based on this document at page 136. Since you have not
They can-
initiated recovery proceedings,
Yes.
even after expiry of 3 months period, and this document appears to be German document.
No, very fine, small substance, because we are getting the exports, the person who are exporting, we are getting the document for the exports in a different form. And whatever the requisition is annexed, it's in the different form. It's neither signed by any of this. Because the tax.
But if my learned friend can speak on the mic, I am not able to hear it.
I am saying that we are only concentrating on the two subjects. One is cigarette, one is pan masala. Because 84% of the tax and the cess, the exporters are taking back. And in the Bhutan, from India to Bhutan, there is a passage of 3 kilometers. So my custom station is before 3 kilometers. After that, the vehicle moves 3 kilometers. There is the business area, and the goods are dumped. It is the we got
That is within within this 3 kilometer area.
It dumped and because this is and again it is routed to the India. So now the every this is the our for so as per the information. So many persons are involved in this business. So we got information from the SSP.
Whether the pan masala and gutka was imported.
Yes, pan masala is also and cigarette. These two items. And in the two items only, the 84% will be claimed by the exporter. So government are losing 84%. Suppose 1,000 is the bill, 840 rupees they are getting back.
That exporter.
Yes, because the price of the goods is only 160. The levy of the tax in the state is the 840. So it comes to the knowledge of the government or the local commission or the government local commission that if the goods are after clearing by the customer, here is a passage of 3 kilometers, and in between the goods are
Dumped.
alleged to be dumped, and it is routed through three different biomes because pouches are the gutka pouch, the cigarettes are also easy. The cartons can be broken in it can.
So is it your case that the goods never entered Bhutan?
Definitely.
Then on what basis this document was generated? We after crossing the border of India, there is a passage of 3 kilometers. Now, if this was dammed,
not crossing India, within India to reaching the Bhutan.
so there is a passage of 3 kilometers.
Yes,
So prior to these 3 kilometers, after
when they enter Bhutan, they have
after crossing this after it was considered by customs, then that this 3 kilo within this 3 kilometer passage, this these goods were dumped.
Correct.
And thereafter it was channelized to India,
Correct.
not to Bhutan.
Right.
If that is the case, Mr. Counsel, in that event, how page 136 was generated?
you see, that's why.
May I just point
Please
out,
wait,
whatever
please
time-
wait. No, sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
What if you permit, I will just give one document so that I can differentiate the document, what is placed for the lead petitioner and what. we are
So,
getting.
are you disputing this document?
Here, disputing means this document is from the Bhutan. And the exporters of the Bhutan who are exporting, they are submitting this form.
Not this form.
No. And we are having the bunch of this type of declaration. I can place so many others also.
So veracity. Now, I am asking you the veracity of this document you are questioning. Tell me.
Because this is the other countries document. Because I can only rely the other exporters are giving me for export.
No, format may be different.
No,
This is the format.
This is the application form. But whatever we are.
This is the format of.
This is the acceptance. This is the tax payment and acceptance. Everything is there. Whatever I have submitted. And whatever learned counsel is submitting in the writ petition, there is nothing. It is on the portal. One can fill up the form and generate the form. But the acceptance, because there is the 100% tax on the levy in the Bhutan board. So that we will get whatever I have supplied there, we will get everything. So that document the exporters are submitting to us, and on that basis we are giving the refund. in case of the cigarette.
This document, this
Right.
document.
Right. So if the, I humble submission is that if the writ petitioner have the document of this nature, so better than the referred back, then let it produce.
But not
Then
on the
will be-
strength of this document.
No, because here it cannot be private seal, because whatever the document.
So what is the difference in between these two, this document and the document which is at page 136?
The first declaration take to file, and the government has to accept.
This is the declaration, exporter has to be filed, has to file.
Yes. Declaration, whatever the declaration is there.
Yes.
And after that, the government will accept it.
And then this document is to be generated by Bhutan government.
Right. And after payment of tax, Bhutan.
So this is not a, according to you, this is not a document. According to you, this is not a document which was generated by the Bhutan government.
No.
It is a prescribed pro forma issued by the Bhutan government, which is required to be filled up by the exporter.
Otherwise, there may be a portal. Now everything in the portal. If the person who is importing the goods, he will put the data and he will generate this application. And after this application form, I'm just whatever the going on now within that. On that basis, I am making the submission. After that, it has to put up before the customs
Of Bhutan.
Bhutan. The custom authority will verify the goods. And after that, counting and everything, they will make the assessment also. Because the different country have got their own valuation. And after that, they will impose the tax. Import. And after that, that document will be generated, what I have submitted. And these documents, they are submitting to our department. And we are looking the payment because we are having the reliable source that the gutta and the cigarette, gutta means pan masala and the cigarette, these two items, because there is the high prone tax. 840 rupees, the exchequer is 20. So that's why we are very costly. In this
So according to this is routed to this 3-kilometer passage and coming back to our country.
Yes, because the pan masala pouch is a very small pouch. Lordship, in the Jhora also one can carry. And that value in the lakhs of rupees. That's why only for the sake of the revenue, to check the revenue of the government of India. This is big error.
Mr. Counsel, there's a difficulty at this stage. Because they are saying that this is not the final document, which is at page 136 in support of depositing tax. This is not a final document in support of depositing customs duty. Rather, it is available on portal of Bhutan government, which is required to be filled up by the importer, and thereafter this another format is there, which is generated by the Bhutan government in support of accepting customs duty.
So, my lord, they can write a letter to the Bhutan government also. They have written a letter to SSB.
No, file your affidavit, sorry. Yes.
So, my lord, kindly hear me for 2 minutes. Kindly.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph.
My lord, kindly hear me for 2 minutes, my lord. On the point of jurisdiction, my lord.
No further.
My lord,
Sorry.
on the point of jurisdiction, my lord.
You should have
point of
submitted
jurisdiction
it at the
kindly-
threshold in the writ petition.
My lord, kindly allow me to submit on jurisdiction, my lord. That is a point of constitutional point, my lord. Kindly just record my submission, my lord. Even if your lordship is not.
I have
granting-
heard you for more than 20 to 25 minutes.
But kindly just allow me to submit on the point of jurisdiction, my lord.
In the writ petition, where is the order of the revisional authority? Just a minute. In the writ petition, order dated 16th April 2025, passed by Additional Commissioner, Central Goods and Services Tax and Central Excise, Siliguri Commissioner, is questioned, whereby refund which was allowed to the petitioner as it appears from a document at page 70 of the writ petition. was cancelled and the concerned respondent authority has proposed to initiate recovery proceedings against the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. It has been strenuously argued on behalf of the petitioner that it's a pan masala, gutka or cigarette. That a consignment of cigarette was to be exported to Bhutan. As a result whereof, on scrutiny, refund was allowed as per norms. Stop. Revisional authority proceeded on the premise that the vehicle entered Bhutan territory on 23rd February 2022. This is their case. 23rd February 2022. কি বলছিলাম সেন্টেন্সটা? On 23rd February 2022. But based on a document at page 136 of the writ petition, it is submitted that the vehicle crossed India border and entered into Bhutan, territory of Bhutan on 22nd February 2022. Stop. Therefore, the adjudication process carried out by the Revisional Authority under section 108 of the Central Goods and Services Tax Act 2007 is 2017 is erroneous. Next paragraph. Such contention made on behalf of the petitioner is disputed by the learned advocate representing respondent authorities, and it is submitted that based on the information received from Sima Suraksha Bal, SSB, Sima Suraksha Bal, SSB, Revisional Authority initiated proceeding against the petitioner under section 108. Stop. It is also submitted that the document at page 136 of the writ petition is not a conclusive one in order to substantiate the claim of the petitioner that the vehicle entered Bhutan territory on 22nd February 2022. Rather, there are other documents, rather, a document in different format is generally produced before the concerned respondent authority in order to get the benefit of refund. Stop. A copy of such document is placed before this court and same is taken on record.
But kindly give me a copy also, madam.
Next paragraph. Stop. A copy of such document, give a copy, is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, or in view of efforts, in consideration of the submissions made on behalf of the parties, prayer of the petitioner to pass an interim order restraining the respondent authorities to initiate recovery proceeding is refused. Stop. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavit or validity, refused. Stop. Validity and legality of the order passed by the revisional authority dated 16th April 2025 is needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next one. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next one. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit bench after the time fixed herein above. For the next available circuit bench after the time fixed herein above for filing affidavits.
But one is small
আচ্ছা,
intelligence.
আরেকটা করে দাও, copy of the format of a document which is placed before this court is taken on record. Oh, বলা আছে, তাহলে দাও। Take a photocopy, hand it over to your learned.
My lord, just small intelligence, my lord. My lord,
No further, sorry. Next.
And for the petitioner, my lords. This matter happens to be the second round of litigation between the parties. I can have my lords for a moment.
No, I am for the respondent number 6.
I can have my lords for a moment on page 19.
Page 19.
1919, my lords. This
19, yes.
This, my lords, is the letter of appointment of my son, who is since deceased.
Who is?
Since deceased, my lord, he died. My lords, he was appointed in, my lords, in a primary school. My lords, the date is on 24 January 2011.
There is the appointment letter.
There is the appointment letter. Page 20, my lords, is his death certificate. He died on second.
Who is for DPSC Kuch Bihar?
No, my lords, this is a different matter. I will come to that, my lords. Page 20 is the death certificate, my lords. He died on 2nd June 2020.
Son died.
Son died. That, my lords, will find.
Mother has come.
Mother is here. Actually, there was a previous round of, in a nutshell, my lords, I am explaining. The son died. There are two legal here. One is the mother, one is the wife. Now there is a
feud between wife and Shashuri and Bouma,
with regard to payment of pension.
claiming terminal benefits.
Claiming terminal benefits and pension.
Yes.
Now what happened?
Pension Shashuri will not get, only Bouma will get.
Now what happened, my lords?
Yes.
This was taken before by this writ court, and my lords,
Page 25, pension payment order.
26 is the order passed by the writ court.
Page 26.
2626, my lord, the first round of litigation. There was a mediation done because the Bouma wanted to have a NOC for compassionate employment. Therefore, my lords, the coordinate bench.
So this is the order in the first round of litigation.
First round of litigation. Lord, starts at page 2626.
না পুরো 6 পাবেন না প্লিজ নেই পাবেন পুলিশ দিন দেখবে পাবেন না হলে না একটা বই তো
Yes.
Just two things, Milord. At page 27 in the first paragraph, I'm just once again reading it, Milord. The respondent number 6 hereby relinquishes her claim of 50% of the family pension in favor of the petitioner with effect from this day. This is what was noted. Thereafter, if I can have my lordship for and as per this settlement deed and the order notes, I was supposed to give the NOC. Page 35 minutes for a moment. I gave the NOC.
50% pension is to be paid to you.
50%.
And you will give an NOC which will facilitate the respondent number 6 to
get a job,
appointment.
compassionate appointment. Page 35 minutes. In fact, I have given the no objection certificate thrice. One at page 35.
Now, what is the problem?
Problem, she has stopped paying.
Whether your prayer for prayer related
that is under process.
Appointment on compassion ground is refused.
No, my lord, the
Yes.
School Service Commission recommended my name.
Then?
No, my lord, what's happened? The verification was done. In that same verification, one criminal case is pending, which is filed by the petitioner.
That was not part of the mediation,
No,
Lord. The
in
criminal case is
in
because
the
my son
mediation-
hanged himself to death.
In the mediation, it is already.
So that attempt to suicide case is pending. That is there.
Both are present in the mediation.
Page 40.
So that was not considered by mediation.
That was not considered by mediation. Page
And
39.
you have taken advantage of the same.
Yes.
No. I have given the NOC thrice.
Yes, my
But
recommendation.
that will not serve the purpose due to pendency of the criminal case.
Milords,
Your NOC was the mediator thought that your NOC was the only obstacle which prevented the petitioner from prevented the respondent number 6 or yes from getting appointment on
the
compassionate
criminal
ground.
case, Milords, cannot be compounded that way.
But
It has to be done
you
differently.
are prudent enough to make another ground or to take further steps which would prevent the petitioner respondent number 6 from getting compassionate
No,
appointment.
Milords, the case,
That's
It's a clever move.
because the case is pending since
Later, criminal
Tell
case.
me when you will withdraw the criminal case, then
Yes.
I will direct them to make payment.
Milords, that criminal case cannot be withdrawn. It has to be compounded otherwise.
Yes, you take steps. You make an
My evidence has already happened. I have given the evidence as per their desire, Milords.
Evidence
That is my
given-
submission. That is my submission.
And also orally that we are getting appeal.
under which section? Criminal case?
3 and 6.
Abatement of suicide.
When
The
you
way-
have filed
the
it,
way- my lordship,
when you lodged the complaint,
on the death of the son.
why it was not disclosed to the mediator?
Regarding the criminal case, Milords.
Yes, because that is that will amount to future.
No,
dispute
I can say
so
before
far
this
petitioner, so far respondent number 6 is concerned to get employment.
I can say it before this court, Milords, that in the criminal case, Milords, evidence has been given the way it was required to be
No,
given,
was it
Milords.
not necessary to disclose in your previous writ petition?
None of the parties did that. They wanted the NOC. We gave the NOC.
As per DCRB scheme, my mother is not entitled to get any family pension. 100% people.
That too, the order is
But
there.
that you have, no, that
You
you
have
have
relinquished.
admitted before the mediator.
You have really.
How you can recant now? Sorry,
Relinquish my
you cannot
50%
resile
share
back,
of-
Mr. Jana. That stage is over.
That's true.
Why you accepted
No, no,
before the
now the
mediator?
They wanted the
case-
NOC then.
Now you cannot say submit this, make this submission. Now you cannot make this submission. It
No,
was
but-
not a compulsory so far the respondent was 6 was concerned to mediate.
My lord, de facto complaint, petitioner is my lord now continuing the criminal case. Let her withdraw the criminal case, everything will be solved.
Can it
He's right. Criminal case cannot be withdrawn in this, is not a writ petition that I don't want to proceed with the matter. Once it is, investigation has started, then it has to be logically concluded. Now, it was also your duty. It was also your duty to bring it to the notice of the mediator that another criminal case is pending.
Tomorrow there can be another reason why compassionate appointment is not given. How can I be responsible for that?
No, my lord, the letter, my lord,
My responsibility was NOC. I did that. I did that thrice.
Before the SDGA, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, submitted an application for withdrawing the criminal case. Otherwise, my appointment, my lord, now this.
How that is possible? Under what provision? He is absolutely correct. Criminal case cannot be withdrawn in this fashion. And on the date of her son, petitioner lodged this complaint. Why you did not bring it to the notice of the mediator? And mediation is not an, it was not compulsory.
Even by
So far the
mediation,
parties to the mediation is concerned, they can accept, they may accept, they may not accept.
subject to correction was even
They
by
may be
mediation.
agreeable to the suggestions put forward by the mediator or may not be agreeable to the suggestions. put
Even by
forward the
mediation, the case wouldn't have ended.
So you have accepted before the mediator and then an
Mediator-
order was passed by the mediator. Mediation
I
was
thought-
successful.
I
Subsequently, you cannot resile back.
I thought, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, will
What
every,
you
my lord,
thought is not today court cannot pass this order because based on mediation already and court passed an order. You could have preferred an appeal against this order.
No, I have accepted that because, my lord, they will, my lord, give consent and, my lord, withdraw the criminal case. I don't know, my lord, what is the criminal case, my lord, lost by the mother of the petitioner.
Can a criminal
Now
case
the
be withdrawn
everything-
by way of a
now
mediation?
the recommendation has been made. Board has issued
Not
an
within the scope of mediation.
Court has issued an appointment letter also. Now on the basis of the pendency of the criminal case, my lord, let her, my lord, submit an application before the SDGM that I will not proceed with the, my lord, see the
State proceed. Who am I to proceed?
otherwise my entire, my lord, the compassionate appointment now it is under consideration by the board, before the board. This is the whole problem. Because of the criminal case, my lord, lost by the
Stage
Look,
of the
page
criminal
39.
proceeding.
My evidence has been recorded. I have given the evidence that is best favorable to them, and then my lord, page 39. She has
That
stopped
is
paying.
against you.
Yes.
Page 39 notes, they have stopped paying me.
yes.
That is where I stand.
Below whatsoever, may submit one thing in addition. In the mediation, I personally present, the mother-in-law assured, later on I withdraw the criminal case. Yes, my lord. Orally.
Orally,
It's true. Yes, it is true.
it has got
But,
no
That cannot be a subject matter of mediation, my lord.
that issue
criminal case
if
cannot
well, assurance was given that cannot be taken into consideration by this court also. There is nothing on record.
Yes, there is nothing.
But why you accepted the proposal of mediation? It was not compulsory so far the wife of the deceased teacher is concerned.
They wanted the NOC then. They were more interested in the NOC.
If the defect order made an application before the lower court, the court consider this said application and drop the case.
No, it cannot. It cannot.
Yes, my lord.
It cannot.
Sometimes, my lord,
It has to be brought to logical conclusion. Viral, I am understanding the matter, you take steps.
Only in case of compoundable offences.
In the criminal proceedings. For some time.
My evidence is complete.
Office, my lord, adjourn this matter.
I can bring on record what evidence has been given.
Mother is, my lord,
Let me direct a supplementary affidavit
now,
to be filed
now
with the
the
record of the
recommendation has
agreement.
been made. Board issued an appointment letter.
The
in my
matter
case.
at least for 6 months.
Yes, I will remain unpaid for 6 months.
What can be done?
only
Because the very purpose of
She is not entitled.
defeated. You will get 50% and she will get appointment.
Means as on
because
today,
of the initiation of proceedings
Lordship.
at your instance.
Lordship.
Yes, at present, that
As on
criminal
today-
proceedings cannot be withdrawn. But the criminal
no, no.
proceeding,
As
the
on today-
ball started rolling on the basis of your complaint.
means as on today,
So you have to face the consequences, Mr. Mishra.
Lordship, just a moment. As on today, my lords, I have completed my part of the mediation. The NOC has been given. Not once, not
completed,
twice, but
not
thrice.
completed. She had proceeded, she had complained, she had witnessed, she had
No.
made
At
allegation
page
against
39,
me.
So,
Entire
but what
allegation
you write at
against
page
me.
39, you will never pay it again, you say.
matter is hard, the writ petition is hard in presence. File your affidavit service. Writ petition is hard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, respondent number 6 and state respondents. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to file a supplementary affidavit in order to bring on record relevant documents to disclose the present status of the criminal proceeding, which was initiated based on the complaint lodged by the petitioner against respondent number 6. Stop. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. With 3 weeks from date with advance copy of with advance copies upon the learned advocates representing respondent number 6 and state respondents. Stop. Party shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit bench, subject to convenience, or shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit bench for further consideration.
My lord, kindly give liberty to file an affidavit in opposition to the.
No, not at this stage. Not at this stage. Let them file a supplementary affidavit in order to disclose the present status of the criminal proceeding.
Once it become a hearing matter, then it will never be taken up. That is the problem.
That's why in these matters, Mr. Mishra, this mediation is very difficult. Unless and it is a civil dispute.
No,
mediation
but
is
another
very
thing is when I have performed my part of the mediation, my lords, then the other party cannot turn back.
Mr. Ghosh, please come forward. In the morning, the first matter where Mr. Joydeep Choudhury was also appearing, he has challenged, 3 advocates have challenged. There I have directed that the matter to be renumbered on compliance of formalities and matter to be transmitted to the principal bench and to be placed before the bench having determination. But that is not the procedure. Matter to be transmitted to the principal bench and to be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for passing necessary order. So to that extent, I have changed the order. Because circuit bench, there is no provision to of allotting a number in connection with the public interest litigation. Because public interest litigations are not being taken up by the division bench of at circuit on circuit. Yes.
For item 90, I am for the petition, my lord.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the state lordship.
My lord, this case relates to the police in action, my lord, and the purpose has already been served.
Lordship, I would like to submit the report, Lordship, in this matter. Already their prayer already complied, Lordship, their prayer.
What was their prayer?
Lordship, actually their prayer was the investigate the investigation properly, Lordship.
Steps by the respondent.
But Lordship,
The
in this matter, Lordship, yes, Lordship, charge sheet
has been filed.
Yes, Lordship, and accused, the principal accused, he is in JC, judicial custody presently, Lordship. This is the report, Lordship. Lordship, firstly,
This is Siliguri Women Police Station case number 106, 2024, dated 8 October 2024.
Lordship.
Yes, and the grievance was that there was no substantial progress in the investigation.
Investigation, Lordship.
Then where, how charge sheet was filed? What is the reference number?
Lordship, reference number is
Where?
in serial number 6, Lordship. In the report in serial number 6. After completion of the investigation, I submit charge sheet by Siliguri Women Peace,
charge sheet number 115/2024. Dated 29/11/2024. Lordship, after charge sheet,
Yes.
this accused, principal accused have surrendered before this learned court on 11/6/2025, and presently he is in judicial custody. Lordship, in the next para, that is in column 7.
Against serial number 7.
Lordship.
Issue. Affidavit service.
My lord, actually, the respondent number 4, the service has not been effected due to instruction.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing.
Respondent 4K.
Why principal accused?
Lordship, he is in judicial custody.
Yes,
That is why service not.
Yes, representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is against the police authority, since in connection with Siliguri Women Police Station case number 106/2024 dated 8 October 2024. There was no progress in investigation, and unnecessarily time was consumed. Next paragraph. However, the learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a report dated 21st July 2025, prepared by Inspector in Charge, Siliguri Women Police Station, Siliguri Women or Siliguri Police Commission, Police Station, Siliguri Police Commission, and same is taken out. Next paragraph. On perusal of the said report, it appears that investigation was complete, or it appears that on completing investigation, investigating officer submitted charge sheet in connection with Siliguri Women PS, in connection with aforesaid criminal proceeding. And the charge sheet number is 115/2024, dated 29th November 2024. Stop. It is also disclosed that as per said charge sheet, Nityananda Bormon alias Nitai Bormon, এখানে পাবে, হ্যাঁ, এইভাবে দেখেন, alias Nitai Bormon was the accused who was absconding. Stop. However,
He is the principal accused. Lordship, there are 3.
principal accused and who was absconding. Stop. However, subsequently, said principal accused surrendered before the court on 11 June 2025 and taken into custody. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid developments in connection with the criminal proceeding, it appears that grievance of the petitioner stands replaced. Stop. No order need be passed on this week. No further order need be passed on this week. Petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent acceptable. Next.
Now. Sir, now.
My lord, item number 20, I'm appealing for the respondent number 4 and 5, my lord. I have preliminary objection.
Yes, who is for the petition?
I am for the petitioner.
But I have preliminary objection. The writ petition has been filed by suppression of the material facts.
Very well, let me hear the petitioner. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner and the respondent number 4 and 5 are brothers and sisters, my lord. I am the sister. There are 2 brothers, 4 and 5.
Now, the property, my lord, was of my mother, of our mother. Our mother, my lord, died on 17th March 2019, and thereafter, our father and we, three brothers and sisters, inherited the property. Now, then, thereafter, my lord, our father died on 26th of April 2021, and subsequently, my lord, we three are the joint owners of the property, which is an undivided property. Now, sometimes in September 2024, my lord, I come to know there was a old building. So I learned that my brothers have demolished part of the building and are constructing a new building on that property. So I make a written complaint to the municipality. Nothing happens, my lord. Then on May 30th, 2025, my lord, we three of us were called for meeting. Now, in the meeting, my lord, what happened? I was advised to withdraw the complaint. I said, no, I will not withdraw the complaint. You please tell me which is my portion, divide it. Nothing happened. Subsequently, my lord, I protested and 2 other representations have been made alleging unauthorized construction over that property. In between, my lord, during this period, I have also civil proceeding. there is a civil proceeding, a So how partition suit. this petition is maintainable? This is, my lord, for unauthorized construction. The unauthorized construction.
Have the property partition.
No, my lord, it has not been
Have the
partitioned.
property
That is
partition.
that is
Get the
exactly
property
that is
partition.
that is exactly my point, my lord. The municipality, my lord, could not have given them the permission to build a property on an undivided property without obtaining no objection from me. So whether an objection has been given or not, my lord, the municipality is here before your lordship to say, because I have
What
not
is the
given.
present status relating to the construction?
Construction is going on, my lord. They're constructing, and since September 20.
Yes, on an undivided property, how a permission was accorded by the municipality?
My lord, that is the point. Property is not undivided, my lord.
So that is not an issue. Need to come back to instruction.
My lord, may I, my lord?
My lord, may refer this entire complaint on the presentation of the petitioner. The chairman can proceed in accordance with the municipal.
Yes,
If there is any unauthorized construction, the municipality can pass an order and subsequently get it there.
Yes, my lord, that can also be done.
That can also be done. Or I have to come back to the instance.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, I have specific, my junior is there. I am requesting my junior to hand over the copy of the suit. A suit has been filed, my lord, on 14/7/2025.
Yes.
Subsequently, this writ petition was filed on.
Who are the plaintiffs in this?
I am the plaintiff. I have disclosed it, my lord. I have disclosed
My
it.
lord, in the suit, interim order was prayed, and kindly sees the prayer of the interim order. My friend junior is handing over. Interim order and the nature of prayer of this writ petition are almost same. That was not disclosed first. My second point, my lord, kindly comes to page
No,
number.
if it is a suit for partition.
Partition, sir.
Suit for partition. Yeah,
My
now
lord,
if it is
page number
undivided
17.
property, then every
My lord,
inch
I'm
of the
coming.
property is
My lord,
owned,
I'm coming.
is
That's not the point. It's not
comes in
undivided.
favor of the legal heirs.
But I'm coming, my lord.
Owners, unless and until it is divided.
My lord, kindly comes to page number 17 of the writ petition once. Page number 17. 17. Your lordship will find the separate Khatian has been registered in their name. The documents are there with my junior. She can hand over all the parties, that respond number 4 and 5 and the petitioner, both are paying their separate taxes. Property has been amicably partitioned between
No,
them.
no amicable partition, man. Absolutely no
But
amicable partition.
documents are there, man. I can show the-
There may be apportionment by the municipality for payment of tax, but that does not mean that a suit property has been partitioned. Show me any document, Mr. Tewari, that the property has been partitioned.
But
If it is
kindly,
unpartitioned property, then how you can make construction in the said property?
but
That
in
is
the
the
basis of
whole issue.
in the basis of one amicable partition, in the basis of
Your all the submissions are accepted, but if it is an unpartitioned property, then each and every inch of the property is owned by the owners. So if that is the position, in that event, how the municipality has sanctioned, has accorded sanction plan?
But admitted. The issue is, my lord, the property was amicably partitioned by marking A, B, and C. After that,
Show me,
my
it
lord,
has been partitioned.
I'm asking my learned friend to hand over the document, my lord. The airship certificate, the document bunch which started with the airship certificate. কোথায়?
Show me that it has been partitioned.
দিতে বল কোথায়? She must be there, my lord. The airship starts with the airship certificate, my lord. In the document,
Airship certificate, my lord.
in the document, my lord, kindly comes to skip over first, second, third, fourth. There is a map attached, my lord.
It's a copy of the plane. Then
No, other documents are there. Probably she is there.
there is a document showing that the property has been
But
partitioned.
there are 3 bunches of the document with the junior, my lord. There are 3 bunches of the document with the junior.
Is it the duty of the court to find out the document?
My lord, page 16 of my writ petition is the airship document, my lord.
I am not on the airship certificate.
16 of my writ petition. My lord is there. Kindly seize, my lord. Devajit Ghosh, Satyajit Ghosh, and Shoma Ghosh. All 3 are there. Issued by the municipality.
Rita Ghosh was the mother of the petitioner and the private respondents. It's a mere airship certificate. It's not any document.
There is mark. After that, a map was prepared, and on the basis of that map, property was registered individually in the name of 3 persons and recorded in the name of 3 persons. And then now, at this point, 3 persons are paying their separate taxes.
Wait, show me that document.
My lord, already it's there, my lord. There's a bunch starts with the airship.
It's an airship
Starts
certificate. Yes.
After the airship, your lordship will find the Khatian numbers. And after Khatian, my lord, your lordship will find record of right. The Jalpaiguri municipality taxation receipt.
Yes, these are all part of the writ petition.
Third taxation receipt is in the name of Shoma Ghosh
and others.
And after that, my lord, there is a map. On the basis of this map, property was partitioned.
Which
and
map?
property was registered
That
in the
map is
name of
not with me. May I make one humble submission, my lord?
On the basis of map, property is partitioned.
Amicably, not on that map. And after that, it was recorded in the name of 3 persons.
May I make one humble submission, my lord? May we all go to the chairman of the municipality, my lord. A hearing may kindly be given. I'll also get to meet Mr. Tiwari here. I've not met him for quite some time. So let him also come to Jalpaiguri.
You forgot Kolkata, actually.
What is this notice dated 22nd April 2025 issued by the Executive Officer Jalpaiguri Municipality? Attend the hearing at my chamber on 30th April.
Yes, that on 30th,
regarding HFA.
That notice, my lord, I have not got, but yes, 30th, my lord, we attended the meeting.
What is HFA?
Housing for all.
I do not have instructions, my lord.
Housing for all.
Maybe hearing for all.
Hearing
for all.
Housing for all.
Housing for all.
Housing for all.
If the land advocate representing the municipality is saying that it is hearing for all, not housing.
In that meeting, my lord, in that meeting, I was asked to withdraw my complaint. I have stated that in my petition, and also I have protested by way of a letter, my lord, which is also part of the writ petition.
Now, what is your instruction? Whether any plan has been sanctioned in favor of the private respondents?
No, I have to come back with the experts. That's what I'm saying.
Well, take instruction and come. It has to be ascertained first whether any plan has been sanctioned or not. Now, if the plan is sanctioned, then you have to satisfy the query of the court that in connection with an undivided property, how the plan has been sanctioned when out of 3 co-owners, 2 co-owners have approached, if 2 co-owners have approached this court, co-sharers have approached this court. If 2 co-sharers have approached the municipality seeking sanction of plan, excluding the petitioner being one of the co-sharers, how plan was sanctioned?
Yes, that's okay.
Yes. Issue.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner is claiming to be one of the co-sharers in connection with premises number.
My lord, it is premises situated at Mohantopara at paragraph 3, my lord. Kindly please.
In connection with in connection with the premises situated at Mohantopara, near in connection with situates at Mohantopara under ward number 18 of Jalpaiguri municipality. Stop. It is submitted that two other co-sharers being respondent numbers 4 and 5 have respondent numbers 4 and 5 are making constructions, which is also questioned in this petition on the ground that the property in question is undivided one. Therefore, without the consent of the petitioner, sanction plan cannot be accorded in favor of respondent numbers 4 and 5. Next paragraph. Mr. Tiwari, learned advocate, appears on behalf of respondent numbers 4 and 5 on virtual mode and has made an endeavor to impress upon this court that the property is partition property. However, in support of such submission, no document has been produced from which it can be inferred that the property in question property in question has been partitioned. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing Jalpaiguri municipality has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Whether sanction plan has been accorded in favor of private respondents or not. Stop. In order to enable the learned advocate representing Jalpaiguri municipality to obtain instruction, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading on. July 2025. Documents submitted on behalf of respondent numbers 3 and 4 and 5 are taken on record. No copy.
My lord, may I make one indulgence, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, on the 30th, 31st, the primary 32,000 matter is fixed, my lord. Instead of those two any day, my lord. Prior to that.
30 and 31st.
31st, I
You
am
have
paying this.
difficulty on 30 and 31st.
Yes, my lord.
Burial on 29.
Great, sir, my lord.
And my lord, a direction upon Mr. Tiwari to be personally present here.
Mr. Bhattacharya is sending me the
Request
tickets.
Mr. Tiwari outside the court.
My lord, affidavit of service.
Yes, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitions taken on record.
Great.
Next.
I beg to appear, my lord, on behalf of the petitioner, not in this matter, my lord. This matter, my lord, was filed, my lord, before the regular bench, my lord. Would your lordship kindly, just kindly bear with me for a sec. The matter was not filed before the regular bench because there was an urgent threat of demolition on Saturday and the last Saturday, and the honorable single judge taking up the matter in the regular bench has been pleased to make an interim order for a limited period, laying the matter for your lordship's consideration. This is, my lord, in connection with the Planet Mall at Siliguri. I represent, my lord, the persons connected with Manyavar and Mohe. Manyavar and Mohe, my lord, the clothes chain that has, my lord, a 3-tier store inside the mall. Now, my lord, in terms of a complaint made by one of the disgruntled persons there, a comprehensive proceeding was initiated by the Siliguri Municipal Corporation authorities against all the persons connected in the mall My name was also there as noticee number 8. There, my lord, by a comprehensive order, there is a direction for demolition and removal of a number of structures. Now, my lord, I beg to represent, my lord, only the owners of the Manyavar and Mohe store, and the two structures that have been found, my lord, to be offending are an internal lift, a pneumatic lift, my lord, which has been placed without digging into the foundation, and an internal staircase, both of which are within my area. It's not outside. Now, unfortunately, apples and oranges have been treated similarly, as in persons making unauthorized constructions beyond their particular purview of the mall or their stalls have all been clubbed along with me, and a similar order of demolition was passed. Now, my lord, being agreed by that order of demolition, lord, I, on advice, filed appeals before the mayor, my lord, under 266, my lord, section 266 of the Act. Unfortunately, my lord, the mayor accepted the appeal, did not, my lord, say anything, my lord, in response. Mayor ought to have pointed out that the appellate authority has since been changed by an amendment of the statute. I also ought to have known, and therefore, my lord, that appeal was really a dead letter. But the municipal tribunal, which has been constituted or which is directed to be constituted under the statute, has not yet been constituted. Therefore, my lord, my only recourse now would be the Honorable Writ Court. Therefore, my lord, I am before your lordships. My lord, my humble and limited prayer is, qua my constructions, my lord, there was no separate hearing given to me to consider the cause that I would be showing. My reciprocal submission was that that pneumatic lift inside my premises for intra-level of customers and my staff does not become a building within the meaning of section 266 of the Act. It's not an unauthorized construction. And an internal staircase is eminently regularizable because in terms of the rules, certain internal deviations, including shifting of principal staircase, is permissible. This is within the mall area. Now, my lord, despite filing the appeal, my lord, we had heard nothing, my lord, from the municipal authorities. Suddenly, my lord, in the month of May, my lord, the commissioner made another order saying that we should demolish. And challenging that, my lord, we filed, my lord, this writ petition. While we had filed the writ petition last Monday, my lord, last Friday, we came to know that there would be demolition on Saturday. And we, my lord, obtained an interim order from the Honorable Single Judge taking up matters, my lord, upon being specially assigned. No, there was no demolition activity carried out on Saturday as threatened, but I am told that on Monday, my lord, a posse of policemen did come along with municipal officials for the purpose of effecting demolition. My lord, I am humbly requesting, my lord, I am humbly praying protection for my structures, and I can show and argue before your lordship, my lord, that these structures would not be, would not fall foul of section 266 or 287 of the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act. Well, these are my submissions. I have served notice on everyone. Municipality was appearing on the day, my lord, the initial interim order was made.
What about the fate of the other constructions within the said mall? They've been demolished. Those structures have been demolished. When it was demolished? Yes,
Where is the order of demolition, Mr. Banerjee?
My lord, the order of demolition, there are two orders. The first one is Annexure P9,
Page
90.
page 92, my lord, to 97.
You are not giving given opportunity of hearing.
My lord, given, my lord.
I was given an opportunity of hearing. What happened is, my lord, there was an en masse consideration of everyone's submissions. My lord will not find in this particular order any consideration of my submissions qua the offending construction as far as I am concerned. My submissions were that the lift in question cannot be an unauthorized construction because it's a pneumatic lift.
The only issue
which is
relates
not
to lift.
lift and internal staircase.
Internal staircase.
Yes, there's an internal staircase under the rules akin to the KMC building rules 3, rule 3, sub rule 2. There can be shifting of the principal staircase that is permissible under the rules. Internal staircase erection for the purpose of intra-level communication is permitted because in a multi-level store, as my lord has seen in malls.
There are 3 vertical units.
Yes, 3 vertical units which are super contiguous to each other. Therefore, for the purpose of movement of my customers and my staff, I am not actually using, my lord, the outside of the mall because that would be, my lord, create, my lord, difficulties for customers to move out of that floor, take a lift or the elevator, main elevator, and go up again and then go into it. So in all malls which have multiple, my lord, floors, there is this internal connection which is done. Now, this was permitted at one point of time. It may not have been strictly within the sanction building plan because the sanction building plan does not admit of, let us say, a pneumatic lift. And a pneumatic lift, my lord knows, is the one which we have. It costs around 9 to 10 lakhs of rupees for 1 or 2 persons to go up. It is a hydraulically operated lift. You just have to place it on the floor and create a hollow on the top for the lift to continuously move. There is no requirement of, my lord, any sinking into the ground or even any permission for that purpose. This is a home lift kind of a thing. So that these two have been installed. Certainly, you know, they deserve some separate consideration. Here, apples and oranges have been taken together en masse, and then an order has been passed, demolish everything. Now, I was only humbly submitting that some forum would give me an opportunity of hearing. The first forum clearly failed because it acted on a knee jerk on the basis of a complaint.
But
because
you have preferred an appeal before the authority which doesn't have the power to.
Yes,
is not
so
an
my
appellate
appeal
authority.
is non-est.
It's
My
honest
appeal is
in the eye
non-est
of law.
in the eye
And
of law.
therefore, there is no
as
appeal
far as
provisions. There is a appeal provisions, but
provision, but there is no tribunal.
But there is no tribunal. So therefore,
There's
the
no
issue
tribunal
needs to be
today.
decided by this court.
By the
And
red
it's an
court, yeah.
order of demolition. So it has to
Yes.
be heard on affidavit.
My lord, I have got to
Just you are for the state.
No, my lord, I am led by.
Yes.
my lord, I am representing just Siliguri Municipal Corporation.
Yes.
My lord, notices were served upon the respondents.
But may I
Upon
request my
the
learned friend to
petitioners.
kindly speak on the mic, my lord?
Yes, yeah, I'm so sorry.
Can
I'm
you
so
just
sorry.
speak on? I'm so. Thank
Yes,
you.
very sorry, very sorry, very sorry.
Thank you.
Yes, yes.
My lord, notices were served on them. They appeared, hearing was conducted. On the first hearing date, my lord, that is on 1st of October 2024, the maneuver means the petitioners, they did not appear. They chose not to appear. Second notice was issued on 1st of October 2024 again, and the hearing was scheduled to be on 22nd of October 2024. My lord, on that particular day, the petitioner was represented by some Rahul Pradhan. And my lord, an opportunity was provided to them for hearing. A detailed report was provided, my lord. In the detailed report, my lord, if your lordship comes to page number 92 of my learned senior's writ application, in paragraph, in point number 10, your lordship will find that 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth line from the top, one number lift is found in the premises of Manohar and Mohe retail outlet at the ground floor and the second floor. Apart from this, a staircase is found in the premises of Manohar and Mohe retail outlet from the ground floor to the second floor, which is also in deviation of the sanctioned revised building plan. Now, my lord, this lift has to be established by cutting over the floor, roof of the each and every floor. My lord, when a roof is being cut, my lord, the stability of the roof,
Stability of the
construction of the roof decreases. The question arises regarding to the stability. Not only that, I would like to bring.
But that has already been done. Leaf has been.
Already been done. Already been done.
This has been installed.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Already been installed, already been done.
And
My lord,
it is an operation. It is operational.
it is in operation.
It is operational.
Yes.
So therefore, at this stage,
my lord, one more.
where is the scope? The issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits.
My lord, the question is, my lord, I put
Because
this question to
today,
myself.
If I oust the petitioners at this stage, then
My lord, opportunity was provided to them. Opportunity, if it's a case that no opportunity of
no,
was
it is
provided.
saying that the opportunity was not granted to you. But the validity and legality of this order has to be considered on the basis of exchange of affidavits.
My lord, there is one more submission, my lord.
Because your contention is this, that the floor, each floor, first ground floor, there is no question of cutting ground floor, but the first floor and second floor was
yes, and there
was damaged due to installation of this lift. But this has already been done and lift has been installed.
My lord.
Now, if today this entire structure is demolished, then how whether the stability of the entire structure will be improved?
My lord, this unauthorized construction cannot be allowed at Miss.
Yes,
cannot
right.
be allowed.
If it is unauthorized construction, it
This is
cannot.
unauthorized. That my friend has stated that is beyond the sanction plan. It is not that there is a sanction plan. No, there is no sanction plan to that extent, my lord. It is beyond the sanction plan. My lord, there is one more unauthorized construction that your lordship will find in point number 12 D.
Point number
12 D.
Partly. Page 92.
It's 92, point number 12 D. There is one more unauthorized. My lord,
issue.
One more submission, my lord, before your lordship. My lord, kindly come to page number 99.
Demolition order at the first instance today cannot oust the petitioners by dismissing the.
My lord,
it has to
just
be
for
based
my
on affidavit.
satisfaction.
You file your affidavit.
My lord, just for
Taking
one
this on-
submission.
taking this point.
One submission just for my
In the
satisfaction, my lord.
resolution, Order dated 15 January 20, order of demolition dated 15 January 2025, passed by the Commissioner Siliguri Municipal Corporation is questioned. Stop. Mr. Orindam Banerjee, learned senior advocate representing the petitioner, has made submission. That petitioner was not provided opportunity to petitioner was not separately provided opportunity to make deliberation before
the commissioner, before the commissioner, during course of hearing, and the issue was considered in mass, along with 16 other stalls.
Yes.
More, altogether there are 17 stalls.
Yes.
Altogether 17 stalls.
Issue was considered in mass along with 16 other stalls. Situate
In the Planet Mall.
at Planet Mall,
Planet
Shibog
Mall.
Road, under Ward number 41 of Shiliguri Municipal Corporation. Stop. It is also submitted that the decision, it is also submitted on behalf of the petitioner. Determination of or determination was it is also it is on behalf of the petitioner. The decision was taken identifying the structure in question as unauthorized, which relates to a lift installed inside the
Lord kindly uses the expression pneumatic because pneumatic.
Pneumatic.
Yes.
What is the special about pneumatic?
Because it does not require any structural modification. It can be just brought in and installed.
Pneumatic.
So, yes. So there's no structural changes affected. It's
Well,
installed for
structural
the
changes has to be there because the lift is going from one floor to the other.
Installation of pneumatic lift and staircase.
internal staircase.
And internal staircase. Stop. Next part. Learned advocate representing Shiliguri Municipal Corporation has made submission disputing the contentions raised on behalf of the petitioners. And it is also submitted that opportunity of hearing was afforded to the petition. After due deliberation, it was found that the structure in question was unauthorized or is unauthorized. Next paragraph. Since demolition order dated 15 January 2025 is challenged in this writ petition, this court finds it fit and proper to grant opportunity to the petitioner, to grant opportunity to the parties to exchange affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter, or by 1 week thereafter. By 1 week thereafter. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at party shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit. Before the next available circuit for inclusion under the heading hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavit, subject to convenience of the bench. Or subject to convenience of the bench of the attorney, put a circuit bench together. Stop. Next paragraph. Interim order passed interim order passed on 18 July 2025 stands extended till 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 29th August 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
My lord, one indulgence may I get, my lord. My lord, till the disposal of the writ application, my lord, let the petitioners not use the lift and the staircase, my lord. Let there
And
be,
that
will
be
not break.
possible. I mean, my store is in operation from 2016. I will not use the lift. My
My
store
lord,
has
we
to
will
be
not-
closed down.
We will not demolish it.
No, my store has to be closed down then.
This order is confined to the shop of the, to the stall of the petitioner on. Which will store of the petitioner on, store of the petitioner on.
Obliged, your lordship.
But the concerned authority of Siliguri Municipal Corporation is at liberty to take steps in connection with other stores based on order dated 15.
My lord,
January
already
2025.
steps have been taken, my lord.
15 January.
Obliged, your lordship.
2025. Yes,
Keep your
now he is submitting that, Mr. Banerjee is submitting that this lift and staircase should not be used, may not be used.
Lord, from 2016 it has been used, my lord. There is a certificate of enlistment.
If it is
They have
used,
come
then
and inspected.
how
the store will run, my
structure
lord,
of
it
the
will close
building will be
down.
effective.
No, my lord.
Because
The
it
main
has already
section
been
is on the
installed.
My
ground
lord, it
floor.
has
The
already been
Unauthorized construction, unauthorized construction.
Yes,
This
madam.
cannot be improved.
My
If
lord.
after exchange of affidavit on hearing, it is found that it is unauthorized, then nothing, then the only option which will be left open to this court is to give direction for demolition.
My lord.
Demolition. But in the meantime, if this lift and staircase is used by the party, by the petitioner or by the customers who will enter into this store, how the situation
My
will
lord,
be
till date,
deteriorated.
my lord, subject to correction, my lord, subject to correction, my lord. To my limited understanding, it will be continuation of the wrong. Because a wrong is done, my lord.
Beseeching my learned friend, my lord, my
It
store
is
will be shut.
already installed, cutting floors.
Yes, cutting
So therefore,
floors.
they-
As a result
therefore,
of which, my
damage has
lord,
already been done.
proceedings have
So
been
by
initiated.
using, there will be no further damage so far the construction is.
Proceedings have been
Yes.
initiated, my lord.
I'm
In
obliged,
the
not deep
proceedings, my lord, it has been found that there is an illegal thing which has been done, my lord.
No, my lord.
So
Only
we will not
until-
be demolishing it till the writ
Can I
petition.
take these points in your affidavit?
Obliged, your lordship.
Let my
My lord,
affidavit of service.
but continuation of the
Affidavit
use,
is
my
filed
lord.
on behalf of the petitioners is taken on.
Deeply obliged.
Grateful.
Grateful to your lordship, my lord.